Oh, nice. What the? No. Ah, getting accosted by mustache hairs. Good feeling. It's it's a good feeling. Just like sitting here, like getting everything ready. As soon as I hit the stream button, hair. Delightful feelings. Delightful. Wow. What did we get done yesterday? We actually made progress yesterday instead of playing the same two chapters over and over again. That was good. That was good. I think we got up to chapter 10. Um we discovered our brother was still alive. Surprise. Our brother doesn't like Sully. Who doesn't like Sully? That's rude. That's rude. Sully's our homie. Stupid not dead brother. And the guy that we broke out of prison with, Rafe, is trying to murder us for some reason. What a turd. What a turd. He's looking for, was it James Avery? No, James Avery was the dad on The Fresh Prince. William Avery? Is that it? William Avery? He's the pirate. The pirate. We're trying to find all his treasure. And we're assuming, maybe it's a big assumption, that it's possible that Avery asked all of his pirate friends to store all their treasure with his. So there's like, I don't know, the Fort Knox of pirate treasure. Because two was with was somehow had something to do with Avery's treasure there. So not entirely sure what's going on. It seemed like what we were doing was like proving our worth by going to Scotland and, you know, solving the challenges there. I think that was like Avery's way of like testing. At least that's what I'm assuming the game is telling us. That's his way of testing whether the pirates were worthy of his, like, I guess, acknowledgement. And if you were, you went to a specific place. So we went to Madagascar. But it seems that when our brother came back, he got embroiled with someone named Alcazar. Alcazar, was that his name? Who gave him, what, like 3 months or something like that to discover and give him treasure bounties. I don't understand how so much that's gonna work. Like, I mean, I guess you gotta find a way to sell that stuff on the black market, right? So if he gets half the treasure, I mean, you're not getting whatever its like full value is, right? You're just getting a portion of that value. So let's say that there was 400 million worth of treasure in there. Let's just say. And you split that in half, that's 200 million. But then you have to somehow launder that treasure. Like, you can't just go to like the Smithsonian Museum and be like, look, I found all this wonderful pirate treasure. Give me millions of dollars. They're gonna look at you and go, yeah, you could keep that. That's cool. We appreciate the offer, but no. I mean, like, if you want that to actually be worth something, you have to, you know, somehow sell it or set up a pirate treasure museum and charge money. A pirate theme park paid purely by pirate booty. I'd go there. I'd go there. I'd go there. But yeah. Yeah, that's what we got going on. So we went off to Madagascar, I think. I don't know where the game is gonna like put us in when we join back in. I actually slept kind of okay. I went to bed a little late, but I forgot to turn my alarm clock on. So I like overslept by an hour, but I feel kind of all right. Like sometimes when I wake up, I'm like, yeah, I don't feel bad. And then like an hour later, I'm like, why do I feel like death? Bodies are weird. Bodies are weird. Like, yeah, man, I woke up. I'm feeling all right today. I'm kind of feeling well rested. Nope, I'm not well rested. My body lied to me. It was like happy that it got some sleep and now it's angry again. Rude. I'm feeling okay though. Maybe not great, but alive. And then I read the news and I became sad again. Stupid news always being depressing. Well, there is multiplayer. I wonder what the multiplayer is like. I wonder what survival mode is like. What survive? I didn't even look at these options. Survival mode? What is that? Oh, no, 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 no. I thought it was gonna bring me to like another menu. I did not. I did not want that. No, no. No, no. Connecting. No, disconnect. How do I made a terrible mistake. Please unconnect. What are you connecting to? Don't connect to anything. Servers. Stop it. Stop it. How do I get out of this? How do I rage quit? There's no like, get the hell out of here? I don't want any of... I figured out the secret button. I figured out the secret button. What the hell is that about? I don't want that shit. You better put me back into story mode. I made a terrible mistake. No, what do you... Why? I've ruined my gaming experience. The novice. How do I get out of this? New mode. Okay, I don't care about any of this. Great. Where's go back to the game? Quit. Maybe we'll go check that out after we beat the game. Maybe we'll check it out after we beat the game. Right now, I would like to play game and not be accosted by multiplayer. I did it to me. I'm not angry at the game. I'm kind of upset that I quit the game and it was just like, I'm gonna put you right back in this. I guess that's cool. Like, if you don't want to have to, like, go through the menus again of, like, the main menu, it loads you, like, right back into whatever survival multiplayer is. I guess that's cool. It's just, like, I made a mistake. I didn't know what was gonna happen. And then I fucked around and I found out. We're missing treasure. It's not a lot, but we're missing it. Like, look at that nice streak that I went on, and then I ruined it. It's so nice. It was so nice. And then I ruined it. Ruined everything. Encounters select? Begin play from combat encounters you've already played in story mode? Huh. That's a choice, right? Dude, some of these chapters were really long. Chapter 8 was insanely long. I feel like we spent like the entire day in chapter 8. Like things were kind of moving along like at a decent pace, and then we got to chapter 8 and it was like 9 hours later. Chapter 8's mega long. You know what's nice? Once it loads here, you really never notice loading again.
So, what are we looking for out here?
Well, the map shows all these structures around the volcano. Some abandoned outposts, a handful of watchtowers.
Watchtowers?
Avery was the most wanted man in the world, so if he was hiding something out here, it makes sense he'd need lookouts.
One of those towers is right on the volcano.
With Avery's treasure.
Fingers crossed.
So, what are we looking for out here?
Well, the map shows all these structures around the volcano. Some abandoned outposts, a handful of watchtowers.
Watchtowers?
See, now
Avery
that's
was the most
delight.
wanted man in the world, so if he was hiding something out here, it makes sense he'd need lookouts.
And one of those towers is right on the volcano.
With Avery's treasure.
Fingers crossed.
Do we get like in and out of the car? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Who made these cairns? Must be a trail marker. Let's keep an eye out for them.
Cairn.
I'm gonna hop out for a look.
Bring me back something shiny.
That's what I'm looking for, is something shiny. Is the sky like an active sky? Is it moving? Oh, that's nice. I think they just had like a basic like regular skybox in the first game. It's the sky's actually no, is it? Is it? Those clouds fade? Did those clouds fade? No. Yes? Are they moving? I feel like they're moving. Slowly. Is it an illusion? They're definitely moving. Okay. Maybe. I don't know.
All set.
I found nothing. Wait. Roadhog. Did I just like leave him here?
Let's see here.
Hey, you see something?
Yeah. Some I don't know what those are. Wildebeest? I don't think they're wildebeest. Madagascar has a pretty unique ecology. This is not good. Like, we got into the car and I was like, oh, good.
Everything okay over there?
We're in the car. We're just gonna go driving. You know, we don't have to worry about looking around and jamming our faces into cactuses. Like, we'll just drive along and, you know, we'll have some pretty vistas and stuff like that. And then they're like, no, you can get out of your car and look around. And That's cool, but also very upsetting. Because that means that this is going to be a big-ass area. There could be shit hidden everywhere. I was happy and then immediately made sad upon. I was made sad upon. You know, I was thinking, well, maybe I want to find a bunch of treasure. No, I don't know. Do I have a map? Map. No. Map. This is not a map. I got a receipt. Worthless coin. I don't think it's worthless. This would let us here, right? Where there's an island, there's a volcano. It's very nice looking. I wouldn't mind going under one of these trees and like setting up a hammock, taking a nap. Hammock naps are great naps. Kinda looks like a giant aloe plant. Kinda. Oh yeah, they're just like chilling in the car. I guess I could explore with the car. Hey! What's happening there? What? What is that? Why is it flashing like that? What is...
Onward.
What? We have... I'm trying to think of the word that I want. A wench. Dude, all I could think was wrench. I was like, it's not wrench. It's not wrench. It's a wench. Wench. We have a wench. Wonder what we get to use the wench on. I'm ready for some good wenching. Just don't drive off any cliffs. That's key here. Or do. I don't know. That's exciting.
I see some ruins up ahead.
I do too. Can we go investigate?
Wait here. I'll go take a look.
Oh, Victor, you still do a lot of traveling these days?
I try. I tend to pick
Not much to
jobs
see
that
here.
get me away from the computer.
Yeah, I was telling Nathan it's shocking how much of the business has moved to the internet.
Yeah, sure, but I prefer talking to clients face to face. Get a good read on them.
Why would I need to find the vehicle? Like somehow I'm gonna get lost. I mean, maybe I would. Ha! Dreams can come true. Not much here. Live. Sawasa Ware Tobacco Box. Sawasa? Sawasa? Indigenous people to Madagascar? Sawasa. Mandarin Mansion, Sawasa, Wikipedia. Was a Sinhala language? Daily evening newspaper in Ceylon. Well, what the hell is that? Hell's Ceylon? Sri Lanka? It was a British colony. Okay, but what was Sawasa ware? Is that just made up? Sawasa small sword pommel. Mandarin mansion? Oh. Sawasa oval tobacco box. It's a thing. What's Sawasa? Rare enlarged Dutch colonial Sawasa gold alloy lidded box. So maybe it's the kind of thing? Sawasa where tobacco box. Yeah, let's just look it up. But what is Sawasa? A Sawasaware oval tobacco box? A Sawasaware oval tobacco box Edo period is Japanese? 1615 to 1868. The hinged lid decorated black lacquered. Really? Japanese? Sawasaware oval tobacco. Like it's a thing. Snow, sex, and spectacle. What? Where am I? Internet. I was just curious what's Sawasa ware? I give up. I tried. I tried to educate myself. I give up. You bought RoboCop Rogue City for $9 today? Dude, nice. I hope you enjoy that. It looks like mindless fun. It looks like mindless fun. I want to check out... They also did a Terminator game that came out a few years ago that I did not know existed until, I don't know, like a couple weeks ago or a week ago. I want to check that out too. You have to let me know what you think about it. I've seen it go okay-ish price on PC. Was that on PlayStation? Is that PlayStation? Is that Xbox? RoboCop? PSN? Alright, let's go look at it. Monster Hunter. I watched some Monster Hunter today, and it looked so boring. It looked so boring. I wanted to go to... Yeah, here. Robo... Pop? Why'd nothing pop up? Oh wow, man. Yeah, $9 isn't bad, man. $9 isn't bad at all. I might contemplate picking that shit up. Hell yeah. That's not bad at all. Dude, Vampire is so much fun. It's okay. I mean, there's... People love themselves some Monster Hunter. People love themselves some Monster Hunter. I tried. I tried to play Monster Hunter when it, like, originally came out on, like, the PS2 or PSP. I don't remember which one I had. I played it for a bit, and I was like, this is trash. And I tried to play, like, each and every entry in Monster Hunter, and, like, I just... I just never got into it until I played Monster Hunter World. And I actually really liked Monster Hunter World. I kind of enjoyed that. I had a pretty fun time. But then it got like mega grindy. It was already grindy, but then like the grind like really set in. And I guess if you just kind of want to like hang out with some friends and turn your mind off for a little bit, I could see that, you know. Games are almost always more enjoyable when you have almost when you got, you know, like a friend playing with you. Like it'll definitely, I mean, it could also make experiences worse if your friend's a whole, you know, bag of dicks, but yeah. Like it's a good co-op game. It's Monster Hunter's a good co-op game. I was watching when World came out, I was watching people on Twitch play World. I met some cool people playing World. But then I never had the desire to play another Monster Hunter game. That was all I ever needed, because I realized what it is, and it's just a grinding game. That's all that it is. And I was like, eh. The new one looks decent, though. It looks decent, but it also looks kind of boring, too. Is the new game. It's really popular. It has more online players on Steam than any of the big releases within the past few years. So I mean, it's pretty popular, man. Pretty popular. I found some cool streamers through watching people play Monster Hunter. What was I looking up? Terminator? Do they have the Terminator one on here? I'm figuring if RoboCop's on sale, why can't Terminator be on sale? Is not on sale. Which one is it? Is it this one? Terminator Resistance Enhanced PS5? Is that it? This is the one that was done by the same people? Where's the Reef Entertainment? Reef? This is supposed to be pretty good. Resistance? Yeah. It's not on sale though. $50. I ain't giving them no damn $50. It had what? Media games. Damn. I might contemplate picking up RoboCop. That could be cool. That could be cool. $10 isn't bad. $10 redos is not bad. Yeah, is the it game for the time being. Monster Hunter is it.
Well, nothing worthwhile. Come on, let's keep going.
What? There was something worthwhile. I got treasure. Lives. I cannot go this way. That's where we came from. Ooh. Where's like the e-brake? I want to do donuts. That was fun.
Hey, so with our luck, what are the odds this volcano is going to erupt on us?
0. It's extinct. Trust me, that's the first thing I looked up when we said we were heading for a volcano. That and where to rent the cheapest 4x4.
Wait, Sully, you're telling me that you actually did some research?
Can't let you be the know-it-all every time, kid.
I mean, I guess volcanoes eventually have to become inactive. I just figured that they were just like dormant. It was nap time. Cairn!
Well, so much for that rock pile.
Technically, it's called a cairn.
Cairn!
Yeah, I don't like to say that word. It just sounds weird. Cairn. Cairn. Nope, I don't like it.
Cairn. I know how he feels. I know how he feels. There's lots of words that I don't like the way they feel in my mouth either. I can empathize. These are just birds. Oh, we do have a handbrake. I think the camera's... I don't think I have any problems with it. I think it's alright. This area is huge. Okay, bye guys. Don't let the Jeep
one
get
sec.
flooded.
I'll just wait with Sam.
Don't.
Would you look at that?
Yeah. But yeah, man, you have to let me know how it is. I watched some people play RoboCop when it came out, and it looked fun. Definitely looked fun. Okay, so maybe, I mean, I doubt it. There's probably going to be treasure somewhere out in like the open area, but maybe it'll be like largely in places like this. That'd be good. Alright. You know what this section is kind of reminding me of? A few years ago, we played through all the Gears of War games, and there's a moment in Gears of War 5. They're making another one, right? They're making 6? Right? Am I not crazy? I think they're making 6. It's been so long since they made a Gears of War game. They just stopped after 5. They made 4 and then 5. But in 5, you end up getting this like snow sled, and it opens up into like this like pseudo open world section where you can like go around and do side quests and stuff like that. Really weird, because most of like Gears of War games is just, you know, set piece corridor shooter. And then in 5 they were like, right, but what if we made it open world? I mean, it wasn't bad. It was just a little jarring. I still got to beat RE4. Where did you get to in Resident Evil 4? Man, that game's a ton of fun. I want to go back and do professional on that.
It's a note.
June 2nd, 1702. The RE4 remake made me like Resident Evil 4. That's cool. Now I could be with everyone else and be like, I like Resident Evil 4 too. Not the original. That one sucks ass. But the remake? That one's great. June 2nd, 1702. Captain Harrison. Okay, the original doesn't suck ass. It's just hasn't aged particularly well. Captain Harrison, it's been 3 days since you and your regiment set out for the towers, and our hopes that you might find and apprehend Captain Avery have dwindled along with our supplies. Discovering this pirate hideaway after years of false leads bolstered the confidence of my men, but after 3 days of cowering in this damp cave, they grow restless and fearful. They do not wish to starve here, or worse, return to King's Bay empty-handed. Therefore, in direct defiance of your order, come morning, we shall take what supplies and armaments we can carry from this place and head to the towers ourselves. There, by God's good grace, we shall capture Avery and bring him to face justice. God willing, we shall rendezvous with you there. You know what this makes? Like, some of this stuff kind of makes me want, like, a good Pirates of the Caribbean game. You know, like, sort of like Assassin's Creed 4, but Pirates of the Caribbean. That could be really fun. Swashbuckling, talking trash with Jack. Like, there's like potential for those games to be really cool. I got up to the Ashley part in the library. Library. I don't remember the library. Somewhere in the big castle, right? Lieutenant Sherwood, 4th Foot Regiment, under license of the East India Trading Company. Fascinating. What's a foot? The fourth foot? Do they just mean on land? Like foot soldier kind of thing? Eroded flintlock pistol. Looks fine. I'll fire it. It won't explode on me. It's fine. There are some really tough areas in the castle. There's some gnarly parts in there. Somewhere around in there is like halfway through the game. Oh, I thought maybe I could like shoot those barrels up there. Oh! You think that's explosive? I'm gonna shoot it. It did not explode. Now I have 44 bullets. I didn't need that one bullet. I needed to keep the other bullets in line, so I shot that one. So that all the other ones would know who's boss. Kind of a weird waterfall, right? You'll never believe what I
Cave
found.
behind the waterfall.
No shit.
Rule number 1 of video game. If there's a waterfall, there has to be treasure behind the waterfall. It's just how it is. Waterfalls hide treasure. I had to redo the Ashley part because I missed the treasure, so I stopped playing for a week. You missed the treasure? What treasure did you miss? Like, were you, like, trying to, like, follow a guide or something like that? And they were like, you could get amazing treasure. Oh, with, like, some keys and stuff? I don't think that... I don't remember particularly well, but I don't think that there's anything that ever gets locked off from you. I think you could go back just about everywhere in the castle area. There might be 1 or 2 spots, but I'm pretty sure that you can retread all that ground again. Like, once you beat Salazar in the castle, obviously you can't go back, but I'm pretty sure that there's like as long as you're like doing all the encounters and stuff like that, I don't think that there's like anything that you can like permanently miss. Because I'm pretty sure that you could go all the way back to like the front of the castle. I don't think that there's ever something that you have to like, oh shit, you know, I didn't get this key here. I think you can always just like go back and get it. I may be wrong. There might be some spots where like there's like an encounter and they don't let you like go back into a room or something. Could be. But I recall like going back through and like re-exploring areas and stuff like that. Sometimes they had new encounters and stuff as well. Like when you like return to like different rooms and shit, more enemies would spawn. You just playing on normal?
That bridge there is what you would call rickety.
Yeah, like your mom. Wait, that was my mom. Yeah, normally. That's what I figured. Oh, yeah, on normal. Oh, okay. I think they call it standard or whatever, right? Guys?
We gotta get up to that bridge.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's literally what I was thinking. Oh! No! I got this.
Shit, hit another cairn.
Rock pile.
Sorry, Sam, right. Rock pile.
Thank you.
Cared!
Stay put.
You got something, kid?
No. No, I do not. I've just got wet socks again. Really nice looking area.
Oh, no. Don't worry about us. We're fine.
I'm like 5 feet away from you. I'm sorry, your separation anxiety is through the roof, Sully. I didn't realize I had to constantly be next to you. Gorsh.
Thanks
Try
for
going
waiting.
up that hill. We can get to the bridge that way.
This looks promising. Come on, baby. Let's go, 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 go.
It's 4-wheel drive. It's fine.
Made it.
That's why you get a 4x4, because it's 4-wheel drive. Cared!
Okay, kid. Just don't drop us.
I'm gonna hit all them cairns. Every cairn I see is going down, pal. I think it was out in like Yellowstone National Park where there was like a cairn epidemic, and they were like, cairns are usually meant to like mark trails and stuff like that, but for some reason people were just like building random cairns. So they were telling you, like, if you were out like hiking or something, knock down the cairns.
I just keep.
Nate, watch the sides. Oh!
The- Whoa, whoa.
Okay, kid. Just don't drop us.
You know, sometimes, like, most of the time in video games, you want to avoid dying. You know, that's usually what you want to avoid. You don't want to die in video games, but sometimes games make it very amusing. I would find myself in like the Metal Gear games just wanting to make the people on the radio scream a lot. Snake, snake, snake. just because it brought me joy. I feel like this has some of those same qualities.
I just keep it slow. Keep it in the center. Yeah, there's a lot of backseat driving going on right now. We're gonna be fine. We're good. Everything's good.
Jesus Christ.
You want to go back across? In reverse? No, camera. I can't go back anymore. I tried. I tried so hard. I think I could drive my car back down there if I wanted. Right? I don't want to though right now. I don't want to. It really is nice looking. Now, where are some more cairns that I can ram our
Onward and upward.
Jeep into?
We're getting nowhere fast.
Running in place?
You need traction here.
You know what? You need traction. I'll give you some traction.
Nathan, the rocks.
Yeah, I got an idea.
I got it.
Goodbye. I'm leaving
Be
forever.
right back. Okay,
me back
I think I'm
something
getting the
nice.
hang of this.
I hate that hill. Almost made it up. I don't think there's anything over there, but I almost made it up. I'm getting muddy. Dude, I'm gonna run in the mud. Check it out. It's fun. You guys should try this. You guys should try this. You don't know what you're missing out on. Whee! Why would I slide down that? Stop! Stop! Like a boy can't climb a hill anymore. I don't know what we...
I'm good. Let's go.
This is a puzzle? Oh, I never went over there.
Easy.
Okay, goodbye.
Let's see here.
I just don't stay out past curfew, all right?
Oh, I can't climb up there? I saw the little plateau there.
All right, good to go.
I don't know what we're gonna do here.
I got mud in my mouth.
Okay, we're not getting up that way. Maybe they want us to go this way?
There we go.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my spine.
Spine's fine. Spine's fine. Little compression never hurt anybody. I think. I could drive in this.
Look, tire tracks. Someone came up this way.
Cared.
Hey, look up there on the hill. Got a tower or something.
Now we're talking.
What's up, you Challenger? How you doing? Okay, you can stop looking. Someone did come up this way. The bus on this cairn. Driving like a professional. Like a professional. Oh. Oh, we were supposed to go this way? No. Where did we come from? I got lost in like 2 seconds. Yeah, just don't go over the waterfall. It's that simple.
Hey, Victor, what were you arguing with the rental guy?
Oh, your brother insisted on getting a 4x4 with a winch.
So you sprung for the winch, but you couldn't spring for the suspension. I got it.
Hey, it's important. Going off-road, it might rain, might be muddy.
But with Nate being so eager, he doubled the price.
He would have doubled it anyway.
I'll bet we go through this whole goddamn thing and never use that winch.
I'm gonna use a winch. I'm a winch user. I believe in the power of a winch. I'm all for the winch.
There's a path at the mouth of that stream up there.
Mouth. Streams do not have mouths. They are water.
Sorry.
Mouth. Stream. Oh, so where'd you park the car? Right around the river mouth. Don't you think it'll swallow it? No.
All right, hang on tight.
Oh, shit.
Cairn.
Hey, take this slow, kid.
Yeah.
So, Nathan, you're thinking Avery, too, and some other big shot pirates pulled their treasure and came out here because... why exactly?
Who knows? Maybe for protection? British authorities were closing in on them.
Sure. Maybe, he helped them disappear. I mean, the guy clearly had a knack for hiding things.
What were those monkey things in Madagascar? They're all over here. Oh, I was thinking there's no way we're making it up that, but we did. What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie?
Let's go check out that tower.
I'll come with.
Should stay in the vehicle forever. Yeah, I did watch it. I did watch it. Well, I watched it. I didn't see it this morning, but I saw it this evening. It's just embarrassing. It's really all that it is. It's just embarrassing. And the fact that, like, at the end of it all, dude was all like, this is good television. Excuse me, come again? Yeah, it really is. It really is. They barely let Zelensky talk. They, you know, chided, berated him, and like when he tried to offer something up, they just like kept like interrupting him and stuff. Like it was just a shit show.
Several hundred years old.
Yeah, definitely ruins from Avery's era.
It was just a big old shit show. You know, their solution to solving the war is, yeah, give everything to Russia and also give us all your precious resources. It's a great solution. It's a great solution. Everyone wins but Ukraine. I see. I see. We're gonna use the winch.
Sam, look.
That's Christopher Condon's sigil. He's captain of the Fiery Dragon, operated out of Madagascar around Avery's time. So maybe Avery recruits pirate captains to, what, be his lookouts? That don't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
Well, maybe each captain was responsible for a tower, along with providing the men for it. Whatever the case, this certainly isn't our final stop on our tour.
Need to hop back into Hyrule. You should hop back into Hyrule. Did you ever get to the Divine Beast? Here we go on. Yeah, maybe. Looking for some memories and doing some side and shrine quests. Nice. The memories are kind of fun to find. There are a few that are a little difficult, but like on their own, if you've been like exploring and stuff like that, a lot of the areas you'd go, oh yeah, I think I've seen that before. Yeah, they're fun to find. Moogle Ivory Powder Flask. Ivory Powder? Flask? Moogle Ivory Powder. I guess that they stored whatever black powder in that. It's just made of ivory. I was like, ivory powder. Why would you want to grind up ivory into powder? It's for boners, obviously. What do the dragons do in the game? You could get resources from them. Depending on where you shoot the dragon with an arrow, you could get some like really good resources from them. I think a couple of them also lead you on some like side quest type things. It's been a really long time. I played Breath of the Wild back in 2018, so it's been 8 years since I played it. So 7 years since I played it. I'm a little fuzzy on it. Yeah, I do remember you could get some, like, if you fire, like, an arrow at them, you could get some, like, scales and stuff like that from them. I don't know. I think there might be some side quests associated with them, but if you shoot them in, like, the nose area, you could get some, like, dragon horn. If you shoot them in, like, the sides and stuff, you could get some, scales. Maybe if you shoot them in the feet, you could get some nail. I don't remember exactly the resources that you get from them. I think you could get 2 or 3 like separate ones from them. And then you can use them for not really crafting. You might need them to like help craft some armor and stuff. Like upgrade armor and shit. I also know that you can use them in some food recipes. But I think 1 or 2 of them lead you like to a shrine or something like that. But it's been a while since I played them, so I'm definitely a little bit hazy, just a little though.
Got some big plans for this winch.
Do I have infinite winch rope? Yeah, I got it.
There. That ought to do it.
It's been used before. Look, like this tree's all jacked up. I need some of those Korok seeds too. Well, the nice thing is there's like 1,000 of them strewn throughout Hyrule, so you never have to go too far to find Korok seeds. There's almost always one somewhere around you. If you're just walking around on foot, you'll stumble across Korok seeds. Just keep your eyes out. Like, anything that looks a little weird is probably a Korok seed.
All right, ready?
Give it a shot.
Here we go. Steady. Steady. See, Sully? Winch. Totally worth it.
We cleared a hill. It hasn't exactly paid for itself.
Well, not yet. Small victories.
Yeah, well, I'll celebrate the big ones.
Nice. I can't get rid of the Master Sword. I want to put it in your house later on. Yeah, no, it's like permanently part of you. It's the Master Sword. They don't want you getting rid of it. Yeah, you can't drop it or anything. I tried like flinging the Master Sword and stuff like that. You can't get rid of it. I was like, I'm gonna discard it. I hate the Master Sword. I also hate that rock. Stupid rock. That's why I shot it. I'll shoot it again. Just to prove my point. I'll do it. There we go.
Feast your eyes, gentlemen. Wow.
Spectacular.
Just imagine, you've come here, a well-to-do pirate far away from your oppressive government.
Oh, poor oppressed pirates. All they wanted to do was to murder and pillage in peace.
No, they wanted to live as free men.
Well, if you're gonna pick a place to run away from society, you could do a lot worse than here.
It's definitely an idealistic look at someone.
Taking forever to get
just-
to this volcano.
Patience, Victor, patience. Do you know how those pirates got here? They had to start in England, sail to Brazil, then cut back across the Atlantic to South Africa.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so you're not interested.
I am. Just checking something out.
What? What the rock do to you? You saw what it did. It accosted me. Hey, Darby. How you doing? Happy Saturday.
All right, all done.
So, as I was saying, do you know how those pirates got here? They had to start in England, sail to Brazil, then cut back across the Atlantic to South Africa. And they figured all that out with paper, charts, and by looking at the stars.
Hey, you're describing sailing to a former squid.
The point is, we got it pretty easy.
Yeah? Well, still taking a long time.
A double awoken day. Nice. We hate the rock. We do hate the rock. I'm doing okay. I woke up and I kind of felt decent. You ever had that where you like wake up and you're like, yeah, you know what? That was kind of a decent sleep. And then you go do a couple of things and you're like, I hate today so much. Why did you lie to me, body? It's kind of what happened. I was like, I feel pretty good. I went to bed a little bit late, but I forgot to turn my alarm clock on. So I like woke up a little bit later. Not much, but a little bit later. And I was like, yeah, I feel kind of rested. And it was a lie. It was all a lie. It was all just a lie. Isn't that every day? No. It's not every day. Some days. Not every day. Most days. Most days.
I'm gonna hop out for a look.
Happy hunting.
It's crazy how you go from this kind of like verdant steppe plateau to there's desert. The good old fake rest. I do not like a fake rest. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there.
You guys didn't talk about me while I was gone, did you?
Very nice. Can I just ride down there? This is very good. I don't know what that plant was, but it's evil.
You know, someone worked very hard to stack those rocks.
Yeah, they stacked them so I could knock them down. They stacked them so I, the amazing Drake Nathan, could knock them down.
Stay put. What you got?
Like, why else would they be there? Literally, why else would they be there? I was saying this earlier. There was like a cairn epidemic. I think it was in Yellowstone. I'm not sure. But like people had just been like building cairns and stuff like that, and they were becoming like a nuisance. So they were telling people to just like knock them down when they find them. Let's see if we can find this. Cairn epidemic. It'll that's enough words for the internet. Epidemics, the new risk. No, cairn. Cairn. Maybe epidemic was the wrong word to use, but I don't know what else you would call it. No, not viruses. Cairn.info. Okay, maybe epidemic is the wrong. It's the wrong. Karen. Karen. So Cairn, C-A-I-R-N. They're those little like, you know, if you ever go hiking and you see like these like stacks of rocks, usually they're like, I don't know, rock shaped but like flat, you know, and people have like stacked them up. Here, where can we find a picture of a cairn? And some are more elaborate than others, but usually they're like little simple like, yeah, rock stackings. I should bring it up. I should like look it up on like the big screen. Right. Yeah, the rock stacking. But they're usually used as like trail markers and stuff like that. Yeah, trails, memorials, boundaries, burial sites and stuff like that, but there were I don't know, a few years ago people had been like making so many cairns. I really thought it was Yellowstone. Cairn issue? Terrier issues? Terrier? Cairn skin issues? What? Scientists say, hey hikers, stop stacking rocks. Let's learn. Remember hearing about that? Yeah. If you've been out on a hiking trail lately, you've probably noticed them suddenly popping up everywhere. Small, intentionally stacked piles of rocks called cairns And environmentalists worldwide are increasingly alarmed because moving rocks can have numerous unintended consequences for insects, animals, and even the land. People have been stacking rocks since the dawn of time. Typically for directional or burial purposes, more recently park officials began creating them on hiking trails, especially potentially confusing paths, to help ensure hikers don't get lost. In 1896, a man named Waldron Bates created a specific style of hiking cairn in Acadia National Park. That's in Washington, I believe. Where Darby keeps crashing her car into trees. The Bates cairns, as they became known, consisted of a rectangular stone balanced the top two legs, then topped with one stone pointing to the trail. These cairns were replaced by standard ones in the 50s and 60s, but the park began rebuilding the historic Bates cairns in the 90s. Acadia now contains a mixture of both. What's concerning scientists today is the new practice of creating rock piles as an art form or for alluring social media posts. Restacking rocks is not as an innocuous of practice. Many insects and mammals head under rocks to live, reproduce, or escape their predators. So, move a rock and you might destroy a home. Stack a few, and you may have just exposed the hunted to the hunters. And while it may sound melodramatic, whether you're stacking rocks in the woods, on the beach, or in a desert, your actions could inadvertently knock out an entire colony, or in the worst case scenario, threaten an endangered species. It sounds so nice. Yeah. Some rock stacking fans note they're being responsible by returning rocks to the spots where they found them after creating, then disassembling their artwork. However, the minute you move rocks, you may compromise a species' habitat in an unrecoverable manner. In addition, moving rocks in any fashion contributes to soil erosion, as the dirt once protectively tucked under them is now prone to washing away. Should you come upon stacked rocks, especially in national parks, leave them alone. And if you're hiking, don't automatically follow them. Now, I was told that you're supposed to knock them down. I'm getting conflicting information. Conservationists want you to stop building cairn. Cairn terrier. Never threaten an endangered species. It's better to take swift, decisive action before they have warning. Yeah, you gotta eliminate them as fast as possible. That's what you need to do. I forget what national park it was. Whatever. We didn't really learn anything there. I guess we learned what a cairn was. The usage of the cairn. I guess we learned something. Maybe. I guess. How was the rest of Romancylvania, T? How was the rest of that? Did you seduce all the people you wanted to seduce? Karen is a person who wants to stop people stacking rocks. Fucking Karen. Do you think there's any good Karens out there? There's got to be a good Karen. Have I met a good... I have met a good Karen. There was a woman I used to work with in college. And, when they were signing, or trying to figure out what to do with my dad after he had fallen, they were looking for, like, hospice care. And she got my dad into... I'm gonna get sad now. She got my dad into a really nice hospice. Karen was dope. She didn't recognize me at first, probably because I was like really sad. But like I was like, she came into the room and she had, you know, like a mask on, and I instantly recognized her. I was like, I know Karen. I know Karen. She didn't recognize, and then as soon as she like the thing clicked, she was like, oh shit, Greg. Oh my god. Karen was dope. Karen was dope. She's good people. She was good people.
Ready to go.
Seduction was had. I know a good Karen. She despises how her name is a meme. I have to imagine most Karens do not like the fact that Karen is a meme. There are many good Karens. Yeah, there's many good Karens. There definitely are. What's the male equivalent of Karen?
Hey, careful, kid.
Jeff. Fucking Jeff. Don't be a Jeff. Mark? Just don't name your kid Karen these days. Name him Cairn.
One sec. Later.
Mark. That was weird. Bradley? Bradley. Mark. Jeff. Jeff. Never known a good Rick. I knew one Rick, and it was my sister's ex-husband's brother. Rick was kind of a douche. I didn't have many interactions with Rick, so I think that's the only Rick I've ever met. He was a dick. I didn't really interact with him too much, but he was related to my sister's shitbag of a husband, so probably their mom was a piece of shit. So I can only assume that other son was a giant piece of shit too. Rick the Dick. Oh, that's where Rick is a nickname for Richard, right? So yeah, Rick would be a dick. So yes, yeah. I think that's the only one I've ever met. If there's gonna be an entitled white guy throwing a fit in Starbucks because they're out of non-fat milk, it's gonna be a Bradley. Is definitely gonna be like the whitest name you've ever heard. Bradley's a good one. Jaden, Braden, oh man, yeah. Okay. The Jaden, Braden, Haydens, yeah. Yeah, why is regular Hayden? No. All Haydens. We don't make excuses. Yeah. The Jadens, Bradens, and Haydens. Yeah. Uh-oh! No! got a little too close to that ledge. Okay, we're back at the beginning of the area. I know where we're
It's
at.
taking forever to get to this volcano.
Patience, Victor. Patience.
Someone's gonna get
Do you know
very
how those
offended in
pirates got
chat.
here?
You know
They had
who
to
you
start
are.
in England, sail to Brazil, then cut back across the Atlantic to South
That was a Rick
Africa.
move?
And they figured all that
Fuck
out
you.
with paper, charts, and by looking at the stars.
Hey, you're describing sailing to a foam
Down the
squid.
hill.
The point is, we got it pretty easy.
Yeah. Well, still taking a long
Serial
time.
over here just making Rick moves. God damn it.
Sorry, bump.
Screw those guys. Alright. Enjoy feeding time. Screw that rock. This area is pretty neat. We never really got to, like, do any sort of, like, big exploration in any of the other Uncharted games. I was saying earlier, this area right here reminds me of Gears of War 5, when you get, like, the snow sled. And it's just like, okay, now you're in sort of a open world area. A cairn! Which was weird for... Definitely weird for Gears of War, because Gears of War is, you know, corridor shooter. Kind of the way
Knocking these
this
over
is.
isn't bad luck, is it?
Don't think so. It's kind of rude.
I mean, most of the...
Hey, Nathan, check out that cave there.
Most of the Uncharted games are cover corridor
Be right back.
shooter.
See ya.
It's probably like the easiest way to describe them, right? Gears of War is a little more frantic and over the top for sure, but I guess they're both over the top in their own way. You could draw some strong similarities between the two. It's just not like hyper violent like Gears of War. Over the top violent is not as bloody. What are the Uncharted games rated? Are they teen? I don't recall too often like they like focus on like the gory aspect. Yes, you're murdering thousands of people, but teen. Yeah, they all say teen. They don't use a lot of maybe I'm so desensitized to it because I say all the adult words. I was gonna say maybe they don't really use a lot of adult language. I don't recall them ever saying fuck. I guess they've said shit. Shucks. Shoot. Damn. What video game has said fuck the most? Is that going to be like something in like Grand Theft Auto? What video game says someone's fuck the most? Someone's done some research. Someone's done some research. Mafia 2. Top 10 video games with excessive swearing. Watch Mojo. I don't know what this is, but they're number 1. Decline all. Get your cookies away from me. I love cookies, but those aren't the tasty ones. Conker's Bad Fur Day? Conker's Bad Fur Day was... They didn't use a prolific amount of swearing. They just did a lot of, like, silly humor. Like, toilet humor kind of stuff. That's a little different. South Park? I only played the one South Park game, The Stick of Truth. That one, it may be. Rogue Warrior. I've never even heard of Rogue Warrior. Bulletstorm. I want to play Bulletstorm. Saints Row. Scarface, The World Is Yours. San Andreas. Kingpin, Life of Crime. I've never even heard of that. The game plays fast and frequent with its language use, casually dropping F-bombs like it was going out of style. Nice. 99. House of the Dead Overkill. And then Mafia 2. Organized crime takes the top spot. I don't know when this article came out. I don't see like a date on it. There was a fair amount in San Andreas. I don't know if it was more than, say, like, not Liberty City. What was the other spin-off one? Vice City. Vice City. Those both had a fair amount. Vice City was trying to be Scarface. Oh, here we go. Big surprise that a game about organized crime takes the top spot. 2K's Crime Saga holds a distinction that was originally held by our number 2 entry, which was House of the Dead Overkill, in that it was awarded the Guinness World Record for most profanity in a video game, including 397 instances of the word fuck. The journey of Vito Scaletta through a post-World War II mob provides an unchallenged profane experience, with almost every character you meet up with having something unfiltered to say at one point or another. Hey, they have to get their points across somehow. So I've never even heard of House of the Dead Overkill. Gee who? For our money, the notoriety of this wee rail shooter lies squarely on the shoulders of Detective Isaac Washington. This hard-boiled cop who doesn't play by the rules never passes up the opportunity to slip a bitch, shit, or I was like, they used the wrong word. Nope, slip a bitch, shit, or fuck into his sentences, adding up to one of the most enjoyable and expletive-laden experiences found on any console. Doesn't hurt that Overkill is an expertly executed love letter to grimy, low-budget grindhouse and exploitation films of the 70s, whose scripts are often as dirty as their film quality. Shadows of the Damned? I don't recall Shadows of the Damned being profanity-laced, was it? Bulletstorm was good? Bulletstorm was like $4 at all the GameStops? Yeah. Yeah, I bought it, I think brand new, and I played it, and then never did much. Kingpin, the game was initially envisioned as like Blade Runner, with a gangster touch, before hip-hop group Cypress Hill got associated to the project, which in turn influenced the setting of the game, causing the science fiction elements to be phased out in favor of a realistic city. Cypress Hill, is that what you were talking about, Teak? You said whatever game Cypress Hill was involved in? Oh, the Axeman, sorry. One with Cypress Hill's soundtrack on the Quake engine. Interesting. Yes, Teak. My bad. Look, I'm colorblind, okay? Okay, red is green, green is red. It's all the fucking same. Alright, Axeman. It's all the same. Also, how you doing? It's a weird baby from the forest. What's a weird baby from the forest? A kingpin? Ancient fertility doll. You know, I made a fertility doll in college. Sort of. Google weird mutant baby in the forest. Kidoki? Weird mutant baby of the forest. Mutant baby. The forest is a game. Mutant babies have one leg with a stump where the other one should be, as well as only one normal arm, having a smaller and clawed one as the other. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, it looks fine. This looks... Why am I looking at this? Nasty. It's got veins? Doesn't... They do flips and chase you? It doesn't look good. Gameplay in Kingpin was mostly noted for its profanity-laden dialogue and its graphic depiction of violence. An idea incorporated into the game was that of area-specific damage. A shot to the head deals more damage than a shot to the leg. Right, that's, I mean, a lot of games have done that. To complement this, each character also has a deformable skin, which indicates where and how badly the character's been injured. That's kind of cool. Injured characters also bleed and leave a blood trail, making it easier to follow them. That's actually really cool. I mean, that came out in '99. That's pretty neat. I've never heard of Kingpin. They do front flips and chase you. Do they also make horrifying baby noises? It looked like the statue thing. Do I have the sculpture that I made? Give me a second. Hold on. Where do we go here for this? Here? Ah. Dude, this thing is so fucking heavy. I have not picked up this thing in a while. I forgot how heavy this thing is. Dude, this is bronze? This thing probably weighs like, I don't know, 90-ish pounds? It's heavy as shit. Yeah, this is something I made. It's got a hole in the belly. Don't ask why. It needed to be bigger. Why is there a hole? Reasons. I was doing this, you sick fuck. I had this, like, whole, like, semesters long worth of sculpture about, like, abortion. And this was, like, the anti-fertility doll. Yeah. That's right here. It's heavy as hell. This is solid bronze. It's really heavy. It's super duper heavy. It's good for like doing curls and shit, you know? Ooh. I'm gonna get some big muscles. It's heavy. It's heavy. I did this in a casting class. This was like one of like this would easily kill a human being. this would easily kill a human being. Easily. Dude, it would break a bone. If you drop this on your foot. I was just gonna say, looks like a headless fertility goddess. Yeah, I mean, that was the point. That was the point. I had this whole semester of, like, sort of, like, abortion-themed art. I'm not gonna go into why, but, I had a bunch of different pieces. A bunch of different pieces. Man, explaining that to your mates in hell after a botched B&E. So what happened to you? I got killed by this giant fertility doll. It's the fertility goddess for those effigy ogre dudes in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, kinda. I forgot how heavy this thing was. Having it sit on my lap is not comfortable. I'm gonna put this back down. I do think my professor was right. I didn't make the belly big enough. He was like, you got to keep making it bigger. And I was like, it already looks massive. But I think he was completely right. After that, that was like his like biggest critique. He was like, dude, the belly's just not big enough. And I had a couple reference pieces, but he was right. He was definitely right. It was a good critique there. Also creepy, Slender Man came out of the shadows and caved my face in with a set of bronze titties. Yeah. Art! I had a bunch of different pieces. I had a performance piece for it as well. Like, I had this whole, you could have said it was like the thesis for like the semester. And I had like a whole performance piece too that I did. And I never got the footage from the professor. I never got the footage from him. They recorded it, and I was like, dude, I need to get that. And I was like, cool. They were like, cool. We'll give you you know, the flash card. And I was like, dope. And you know, I don't like hounding people or anything. I never got it. He died like last two years ago. 2 years ago. So, well, they recorded it and the teacher burned it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. No, his wife was also part of the undergrad program when I was going through, and she was like, dude, I really dig your work. And I was like, yeah, thanks. She's the one that encouraged me. Like, I talked to her about a bunch of stuff, and she encouraged me with a lot of things that gave me some like good ideas and stuff like that. They were all about it. was within the same theme you were working with, because performance, it was within the same theme. It feels weird talking about it. It feels weird talking about it, but basically what I did was I had like I had a handful of like different pieces of like strange representations of, some of it was like more slap you in the face, others was a little bit more subtle. But I filled up this, I made a bunch of different bronze pieces. I made a bunch of different bronze pieces. So that one wasn't the only one. Like I had 4 or 5 different ones. I let like an eggplant rot, and then I cast the rotted eggplant, which looked fucking great. That thing was nasty. Thing was so nasty. I think I let it rot maybe a little bit too much, but it is what it is. And so then I cast that, and then I used that piece. I'm not sure where that is. That's got to be around some. I take that back. I had 2 eggplants. I had one that I cast like newish, and then another one that was rotted. Chasnit, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. That is not how you spell your name. I put a Y there instead of a T. I got it now. Thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Genuinely. I hope you had a fun time hanging out with Shaznit. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer, and we've been playing through the Uncharted series. We are currently at Uncharted 4. Been slowly making our way through, and you guys just showed up. I think Shaz has like a really good sense of rating when I'm telling story time. So we're in the middle of a story. So I hope you guys are ready for, I guess it's serial lore. Serial lore. I recently watched a dude take a 3D model of Jordan Peele's head, make a bronze casting from it to make the sweating prawn guy fountain. I don't know what the sweating prawn guy fountain is, but I can imagine. I can imagine. I'm curious. Will I regret saying, can you post it in Discord? Just do it. just do it. Maybe you could put like a spoiler tag on it or something like that. I don't know what it is, but I'm curious. I was playing Devil May Cry 1. Honestly, probably could have beaten it all in a day. Nice. Story senses were tingling. Jordan Peele's sweating face from the Key and Peele skit. I remember that. It's not bad. It's just Jordan Peele sweating a lot. Oh, that's all that it is? It's just the sweating gif? Yeah, okay. I thought it was something else. Yeah, I've seen that before. I thought that was totally something else. So someone just made a cast of the sweaty head. I got you. I thought it was like something else. I thought they like took Jordan Peele's head and then put it on some like prawn guy. And I was like, oh, okay. The sweating gif. Yeah. Atsman described it terribly. I misunderstood. Okay, well, so the pieces that I was doing, like I said, it was kind of like, whether it was like over the top, like very obvious what I was going for. Like, I don't know where the pictures are. They might be on my old Mac. My old Mac doesn't work too well anymore. I don't know that I have, like, I should have pictures of it. I'm just not sure where they are. But one of them, I took a vacuum cleaner and kind of made this abomination of, well, I mean, the theme was abortion, so you can kind of assume what it was that I did, but I kind of turned the vacuum cleaner into this weird device, and in the bag, like the dust bag. Like, I cut out, like, and put a window on it. And there was, you know, sort of a fetus in there. It was like one of the eggplant castings that I did. There was that. Then there was the bronze infertility doll. One of my favorite ones. It was another casting. I think I had made 3 then. 4? No, I think I made 4. I made 4. And one of them, I had an eggplant tied around a rope, and I buried it in mud. Like, I made this, like, big wooden box-like structure, and I just, like, put mud in there. And so part of it was just, like, yeah, it was about the act. So I, like, tied the string around, you know, the eggplant thing and buried it under the mud, and then, like, yanked it out. And it made this great, dude, the sound it made was the greatest audio I have ever heard in my entire life. It was just this popping noise. I was like, that was a good sound. That was a good sound. And then the other piece that I did, there were like 2 or 3 others. There was another one that I had, like, you know how they preserve body parts in formaldehyde. The building manager wouldn't get me formaldehyde. Like, I had to go to him, and I was just like, dude, can I get some formaldehyde? And he was like, I'm not buying you formaldehyde. And I was like, okay. Well, he looked up how much the formaldehyde was. I left out a bit of that. He looked up how much it was, and then he was like, yeah, I'm not buying you that. That's an important piece of that. That was an important piece of that. So I used this old pickle jar. I bought this pickle jar, and then I just used the brine that was already in there, and I just put in another piece of eggplant in there. So there was that thing there. But then I made another wooden box, and I filled that one with sand. I filled that one with sand. It wasn't wet, and I buried in it this makeshift placenta. I don't know what else to call it. That's what it was. And I took this hanger and I dug out the placenta with the hanger. This is a little over the top. I was going through some shit, all right? I was going through some shit, clearly. So, yeah. And that was one of the professor's wife who, like, encouraged me to do that. I was like, all right, yeah, you got it. I totally do that. It was very visceral. It was very visceral. It was very visceral. Very visceral. So, there's my art. I wish I had some pictures and stuff. I probably wouldn't show the video, but I would definitely show some of the pictures and shit of the stuff. It's got to be around somewhere. If I could dig it out, I'd show it. But yeah, the fertility doll reminded me of the fertility doll that I made. Delightful. And now you have been privy to the disturbing brain of cereal. You're either welcome or not. I don't know which one it is. So how is everyone today? I hope you're all doing lovely. Having a good time. People liked it, okay? I hear you all quietly judging me. People liked it.
Oh, that was fun.
It's very good. Very good.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh, shit!
Uh-huh. Some days it works fine. And other days it doesn't. I guess this is a day of shit not working right. It's not as fun when I have to do it.
My morals! My beliefs! No!
Even the bot was taking a moment of silence. It kind of was, wasn't it?
Stop! Stop!
I see him. What do we got?
Military types poking around.
Nadine's guys?
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Looks like they found an old colony outpost.
But the wrong one, right?
That's the good news.
That means it's bad news.
The only route to the volcano is straight through them.
Oh, shit. You do have the drop on him.
What's the play here, Nathan?
Just follow my lead.
Okay. So can I like just drive my Jeep into? I got this. Maybe. I mean, we've got a car, right? Car beats you person. Car beats person. Stealth car!
Nate!
Ain't no way. I was doing my stealth car moves. What are they? That was rude.
Let's go, gentlemen.
I was hitting them with stealth car. Alright. Do we think maybe there's... I saw this flintlock. Flintlocks are right. I don't think the flintlock gives me any distance, though. Is there anything up there that I can...
Try it.
This is bad. Fuck. Okay, We're in a bit of a pickle here, huh? Let's get out here. And see what I can... See what we can see here. Bunch of people up top. Okay. That is a sniper rifle. No. Do I just have the one gun? All right. One bullet, 2 kills? Yeah, probably not. Shit, I was really hoping that other guy wouldn't notice me. Okay. Pull up! Oh my god! Dude!
No, no, no!
Oh, that didn't go well. Nope, nope.
What the?
Fine.
Trouble now! That worked out.
Jesus. Nate!
My ribs and kidney and liver and lungs, it was everything. It was everything. I thought maybe I could swing over there and, like, get the guy, but that didn't work. See, that would be a good time. I can't jump up there. I don't think I want to dump that guy somewhere else. I guess I could just try to be a little more patient here. Now?
RPG.
Yeah. I don't want that.
Look.
I could probably drop down onto that guy. Can't grab this guy?
Let's go, gentlemen. It's gonna be a hot, long day and we have
Really? Who's like, grab him?
right too. Just hope I beg first.
We'll shake your hand and do anything till they get back to me. I'm afraid it'll be mine.
We'll await your order. Where'd he go?
Right here! Watch out, they see us!
Well, that didn't go how it was supposed to go. Just use the bad guy's shoulder to climb down. Realize I was trying. That was honestly what I was trying to do. It seemed like a... Oh, shit.
Ah, shit.
Reinforcements inbound!
I disagree. I missed all those shots. I wish I had a shotgun or something. That'd be good. What? There's no... How are the bullets coming from higher? They must have been coming from lower. Going back the other way? They're fine. Okay. I have the high ground. This is fine. I saw that grenade, but
Close.
no! Can I go up higher? I can go up higher? I have 4 bullets. That's not good. There's also very little protection up here. So clearly I'm gonna do fine. Those are my friends. Why are they there? Shot him in the knee. How? That's too good of a grenade. Okay, okay, okay. I got 2 rounds. This is fine. Oh, that guy was dead. What did I shoot there? Okay, let's go down. Let's go down. This is not helping. Nope. Down. They have an RPG. Alright, let's use an RPG. Let's find someone and RPG them. I probably could have used it to blow up that car, right? I don't have any more RPG.
Oh, shit!
I need safety! Everything's fine.
Okay. I think that's it.
I did it!
Damn it, Rafe and Nadine must have dozens of guys out here. They could just stumble onto the treasure through blind luck.
I wasn't scared at all the entire time. I was confident in my ability to be a winner, because that is what we are. How many kills do you think I got, and how many do you think they did? I think I shot like 1 person. I think they shot everyone. I just kind of like cowered up in the tower. You is winner. A winner is you. How much ammo do I get for that one? I like this one. This one has a little bit of a scope on it. Alright, that was a bit of a little harrowing. Missouri. Where was the FAL? Was that out here? What do we got? 50 rounds versus 61. We'll stick with this. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's coming up roses. Oh, I forgot they had the flintlock over one of these spots, didn't they? Man. Alright. Fine. Go get the AK ammo. Fine. Fine. When the game says this gun has more ammo, you get the one with the more ammo. 104, yeah. Yeah, but that didn't go too bad, right? What? I'm gonna push this. Aww. That was a button I could have pushed. I love plungers. Whenever you see a plunger, you gotta push. Push the plunger. That's why it starts with a P.
Look, another sigil.
Huh. Adam Baldridge. He ran Kings Bay for a while. He was a traitor, slaver, general scoundrel.
Look at you.
Yeah. Prison. A lot of books.
No shiny things, though? Oh, did that just blow up the door? Is that what we opened? I think these are all, like, door shrapnel. Is that a thing? Door shrapnel? It's a thing now. Have you all seen any of my, door shrapnel? Aw. I mean, I could go back. How much do we get for that one? 36? We're doing the triple swap? Didn't have enough of the double swap and the single swap, and now we gotta do the triple swap? It always makes me sad after you get through, like, these, like, big firefights. Then you get a chance to look around and see all the things that would have been helpful during the big firefight, but I always feel like I get trapped, you know? Like, you get into the firefight and you find your little corner, and just kind of, like, sitting there, right? Especially because you kind of feel like you get pinned down. So you don't, at least I don't, I rarely feel like I have, like, room to, like, run around and look around. Maybe rule of thumb in, like, big firefights should be to just, like, run around everywhere first, see what's available, then try to fight them? I don't want to game over more than I already do. I concur. How do you guys approach, like, big firefights? Do you try to explore around, like, the arena that you're in to try to find things that could be helpful? Or do you just, you know, try to find, like, a safe spot and then work from there? My whole idea is, yeah, find a safe spot and, or, you know, yeah, I guess it's a safe spot. You know, a piece of ground that you feel comfortable with, and then just camp. Yeah. I feel like it's so much more dangerous to, like, go wandering around in the middle of big firefights. Alright, you know what? We'll take the flintlock. Why not? Some giggles. We can get another pistol at some point, right? How often do you get to use the flintlock? I would assume never. because they're not very reliable weapons. I guess let's get back in our Jeep and go. Do you think I could have, like, avoided this entire area if I just, like, beelined it across the bridge? Like, obviously they had a lot of, you know, weaponry, but maybe? I didn't even try that. I didn't think about it till right now. I didn't know that there was a bridge there. Maybe we could have. Alright, where... What button did they say on the D-pad? Was it down? Yeah, down. Here we are. Let's slowly meander back to our vehicle. Because we're still headed towards Volcano. Ooh, that's a tower over there. I haven't been to an amusement park in a very long time. But there was one day that me and some friends, like, we all played hooky from work. And we went to King's Dominion, which is... Where is that is that near Richmond in Virginia? Doesn't matter. So we went to King's Dominion. While we were pulling up, they had a new roller coaster. So this was like many years ago. I think I might have been to one since then, but either way. So they had this new roller coaster called the Volcano. And when you pull up into the park, they kind of have this, like, you know how, like, when you were a kid in elementary school and you made, like, your paper mache volcano kind of thing? It looked like one of those things. Now, here we got, like, this paper mache volcano. But when you went out the top of the volcano, it spewed out these, like, giant flames. And the first thing that we just turned to each other and we were like, that's where we're going first. That is literally where we're going first. We left, like, super early in the morning so we could spend, you know, as much time at the park as possible. We, like, made a beeline. It was, like, a little after the park had opened up. We made just a beeline for Volcano. And by the time we got there, sometimes in the line, they'll, like, while you're waiting, there'll be, like, little posts. And it'll say... Or sometimes they have, like, televisions and shit that'll tell you, like, the wait time. And it was, like, from this point, hour and a half. We waited an hour and a half. Yeah, I think it was more than it. Maybe it was about an hour and a half. We waited like an hour and a half to get on that. And it was like the first thing that happens. It's one of the... Was it I feel like it was a sit below roller coaster. You know, like where you're not on top of the tracks, you're below the tracks. I feel like it was a below one. And they do that magnet release where you're just like a rocket ship, you know, you go out at like 2 Gs, you know, you're just flying instantaneously. So you're at the gate, and as soon as the coaster takes off, it's just like it's gone. It was like just watching the people just you're there, and then like half a second later you're gone. And a lot of roller coasters, you know, you come out the gate and you're going up a big hill. It's tick, 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 tick. This, you're just gone. You're a rocket ship. And so you go out, and then you go up this, like, really steep incline, and you come out at the top, and then you go flying down. But they, like, launch you up the hill. They launch you up the hill. That shit was so fucking cool. As soon as we got off, we turned to one another, and we were like, we're going on that again. And they were like, yup, yup. This time, though, when we got back in line, I guess because the park had just opened up, the line had dwindled a little bit. You would think that maybe the line would have gotten longer, but it actually got shorter. Then we only waited like a half hour. It was in the middle of the week, too. That's always, like, the key to going to amusement parks is, you know, you go in the middle of the week, like a Wednesday. You know, you don't go on Monday, you don't go on Thursday, but you go on, like, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Friday. Like, Wednesday's a good day. We went around to all of all the different roller coasters, and we wanted to go on all the roller coasters. And King's Dominion has this one roller coaster that's, oh god, man, stupid mustache here. You do not belong in my nose. And it used to be like a Hanna-Barbera themed amusement park. So they had like a bunch of Hanna-Barbera themed roller coasters, and one of them was the Scooby-Doo. And the Scooby-Doo, I don't recall if they changed the name. I don't think that they did when they got bought out. I think it was still the Scooby-Doo. And that one's like a little kid's roller coaster, and I tried to sit in the car, and I sat sideways, and I still wasn't fitting right, and the lady came over to me, and she was like, "Sir, you're too large to sit in this." And I was like, "Oh." But I want to ride it. She was like, "I know you do, but it's a hazard. You could get injured." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't want to die." This is true. Right? I was just very upset. And the people, we were all like relatively tall people. The guy that I went with is like an inch shorter than me. And then the two other people that we went with, they were like relatively tall too, but somehow they like managed to curl up and get on the roller coaster. I didn't. I was very upset that I did not get to ride the Scooby-Doo. Very upset. Sometimes it's good to be tall enough to ride the roller coaster. Sometimes is, yeah, I guess it's oh.
Jesus, these pirates really need to work on their infrastructure.
Now, how do we get out of here?
Well, it wasn't supported in the middle of the bridge, so I'm not surprised. I was just sad that I didn't get to ride all the roller coasters that day, you know? Maglev versus Ratchet and Clank? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Can I do both? This seems like a great idea.
Come on, come on! Again with the winch, Sully. Pretty handy, right?
I wasn't against getting the winch. I was against getting ripped off.
Whatever. Jealous.
Stay put.
You got something, kid?
Apparently not. I thought maybe there would be something around the vehicle. There was nothing. Nope.
Ready?
I want to go to I want to ride a roller coaster again.
Sully, just how well do you know Nadine?
Why?
I was thinking maybe you can contact her, convince her to call off her goons.
Yeah, right.
What if we promise her a bigger cut than Rafe?
No, that's not how she operates. She's more of a money-up-front kind of mercenary. So Rafe's got the advantage there.
Well, that and the two of them seem to have a little bit of something going on.
That rock pile had a family.
Had. Past tense. Had. Really? It worked for like 10 seconds, didn't it? It worked for like a total of 10 seconds. It worked all day. It's been working for like the past few days, no problem. And then today it's like, no.
Look, shoreline.
Yeah, they're definitely going all in, aren't they?
And getting awful close to that volcano.
Thinking the same damn thing. What if they found the treasure already?
Well, look, they're searching every inch of this place. If they'd found it already, they wouldn't be searching.
Yeah, you're right.
Definitely.
Hey,
just...
Sam, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you pass the time in prison?
You know, reading, mostly. There was this one guard saw me as a charity case, I guess. He'd check out books from the library for me.
So what'd you read?
We'll talk more later. Ooh, what is this? A pocket celestial map? That looks cool. How does that work? That's a neat little thing. What's on, like, the inside of the lid? Zoom in. Oh. Oh no. Map stuff. I'm not a cartographer. Clearly the blue stuff is the land.
Sully, what were you talking about?
Yeah. So what'd you read?
History, especially anything related to Avery and other pirates. Just in case, you know.
Sure.
But, you know, besides books, push-ups, smoking, trying to stay out of fights between rival gangs, it's a whole lot of thinking. That's pretty much it.
Sam, if you had a guard doing you favors, why didn't you use him to get word to us?
Oh, I tried. I asked him to mail a letter to your P.O. box.
I never got it.
That'd be because the warden saw it. I got busted up pretty bad and never saw that guard again.
Jesus.
I got my own back when the warden decided to room me with Alcazar. That didn't turn out how he expected.
You know, come to think of it, I actually dealt with Alcazar a few decades ago, even before I met you two.
Oh, shit. How are you still alive?
Well, he wasn't quite the man he is today. Still working his way up the criminal ladder then. I sold his boss a few woodcut prints I'd smuggled out of Japan. He was into shoguns and such. Alcazar was the go-between.
What was he like?
Soft-spoken but intense, like you could explode at the slightest provocation.
Well, he hasn't changed much then, has he?
I got my money and got the hell out of there.
Alright, let's check this out.
Ah, hell.
Nope.
Can't jump that high.
Nope. Maybe we can platform off the Jeep?
Maybe use the car. Just a suggestion.
What do you think I just did? And, why did I do this? Is there something, like, down below? Alright, let's shoot it. Ooh, not with you, though. It was very nice of someone to leave exploding barrels right near the thing that needed to be exploded. Quite convenient. Ooh. English ale bottle. Oh, is empty? How long do you think you could age a beer for? Like, the higher the alcohol content, the longer it would last and, you know, continue to ferment and all that. How long we thinking? Also, how do I get out? Oh, we could just climb back out. Oh, okay. I wonder if I could have blown up the front door? It does have some shrubbery in the way. They don't even let you walk through it. Boo. Hello.
Sorry, you were saying?
Oh, right. Well, he hasn't changed much then, has he?
I got my money and got the hell out of there.
Is all that you had? I got my money. I got the hell out.
Shit!
It's fine. Fine. I could totally jump this, right? Where's the boost button? And car boost.
Hang on! Ah, damn!
You thought that was fun? Well, boy, do I have
Be right
some
back.
I'll just wait
news
with
for
Sam.
you. I do not.
Let's roll.
These areas keep getting like more and more expansive.
We ain't got no auto club out here, Nathan.
Quit crying. Piggy! I saw nature. It's a nice little oasis. I'm filtering the water. Don't worry. These are boaba trees, right? Boaba. Oh God, weird mutant baby of the forest. Boab. Boabab? Boabab? Baobab? Right? Yeah, Baobab? Nope. Baobab? Danasonia. Yeah, Baobab. Danasonia is a genus made up of 8 species of medium to large deciduous trees, known as baobabs or adenosians. Yeah, that's what we got. I was sort of in the right family. Yeah, the ones that we see here. Those are wild looking trees. They don't have like limbs until you get like to the top. It's a very strange way of a tree growing. Baobab. Why do I know what those trees are called? I have no idea.
Hey,
They look
is that a
cool?
well?
Well. Get it? You know, because it's a well.
Sully, you stole your joke.
I noticed. Good sense of humor, though.
I was gonna say, that was Sully's joke. Well. What do we have here? Oh. That is definitely
What
unexpected.
have we here?
See, that's what I said. Everyone's stealing my jokes now. Serial, that wasn't a joke. Just said words. Same thing! I found mild humor in it. Some sort of hovel base thing. Hovel base thing. That's exactly what it's called. You want me to winch that? I feel like making it collapse is a really bad idea. Alright. I can't, like, jump all the way over. I'm gonna try first. Mega jump! We're not allowed to jump that far. We're not allowed to jump that. Sometimes Drake jumps, like, 10,000 feet, and other times it's like, 2 feet. 6 inches. Don't mind
Did
me.
you find something down there?
Nope.
Maybe. Do me a favor, get behind the wheel for a sec.
Will do.
Hey, Sully, throw the car in reverse.
Okay, give me a second.
We're gonna die. I feel like that was a load bearer.
Okay, what do we have here?
I found a treasure. Pewter letter cylinder. I love some good pewter. Pew pew. There's no way you couldn't convince me that that wasn't load bearing. But apparently it wasn't. Great job, Sully.
So?
Nothing major. I'll show you back at the hotel.
It was pewter. Whatever happens to be pewter.
Pirate walks into a bar,
Okay, here we go.
and he's got the steering wheel sticking out of his crotch.
All right.
So the bartender goes, "Hey man, what's with the wheel?" And the pirate says back, "Arg, it's driving me nuts." I love that one.
I love
Don't
that
make me
one
lead
too.
you out of here.
I love that one too, and I wish Sam didn't say it. 'Cause that was one of my favorite pirate jokes. I know like 2 pirate jokes. And that one's one of my favorites. And I despise Sam. So he ruined that joke forever for me. Forever. 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 That, I had like 12 thoughts in my head at one time. I don't know. I can't tell what
Ow, hey!
might be progress or not. This area right here is way bigger than any of the others we have previously been to.
Ah, hell. See that smoke?
Ooh, shoreline, slow down.
Shoreline where? Ah!
My fault.
It's not my fault. It was good driving. I'm a good driver.
Whoops.
We're all gonna die. This is not where I wanted to go. Why? This is why you get insurance.
Ow, hey!
Or was that up there? Okay. Sure, let's keep going this way. I mean, these kind of look like markers or something, yeah. Are they any other place over here? Not off the cliff, though. Do not drive off the cliff. Oh, backwards. I know reverse. Oh, I see the smoke now. I did not see it before when we were over there. He said, see the smoke, and I was like, no, no, I do
Buckle
not.
up, everybody!
Okay, well, let's go this way. Fine. We're all gonna die! Want to check out around this thing. We climb it? Nope. This side? Nope. That looks like something right over there. Right there? That looks kind of like a cavern. Cavern. Spelunk.
Looks like Shoreline found something. Go slow.
You got it.
Well, I mean, let's go in here, huh? No, 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 no. I was trying to reload. Okay. 5 guys.
What do you Here, take a picture of me.
Give me a break. This is a rafe request. Every site needs to be documented before we use explosives.
It's like he doesn't trust us.
Get out of the way and let me take a goddamn picture.
Alright, I think that guy walked back over here. But we could just be a little patient here. Maybe I can yank him through the window? Do the old defenestration? I've not defenestrated in a while. Bye-bye! It's fun to commit an act of defenestration. Yeah, I don't think anyone can see me up here, so as soon as he turns.
Hang on.
How's it? You got anything? Hey, you hear me?
I don't know how they saw me up there. I think I need to take... Ah! That is...
Think we're clear.
Nice. There's a character in Section 8 comics. They made a... Wait, is that what the movie? No, that's Section 9. Section 8 is housing projects. Called the Defenestrator, and he carries a window around to throw enemies through or slam them around. That's funny. Who are you? The Defenestrator. My buddy learned about that word in high school, and I've never forgotten it since then. Because of course there's a word for, you know, throwing something. It's not necessarily people. It's just throwing something out a window. But yeah, of course there is.
Let's see what's in there.
Section 8 is the insanity clause to get you out of the Korean War. What? Klinger kept trying to get declared that? So it means something else in that regard. Section 8 is just, I know it as housing. MASH? Klinger? I never watched MASH. MASH was definitely like well before my time. I watched some of the movie. Antique Titan. But I've never seen the TV show. The Crossdresser. I didn't even know. I know the theme song, though. Like, when I was, like, a kid, I don't know, it was like Nick at Night or something like that, I guess, had it on there. And, like, I would listen to the theme song because I liked the theme song, and then I would just, you know, go away from it. It's very seldom painless. Cross-dressing? I would hope that it's painless. It's just clothes. The theme song has lyrics? Really? I don't think I knew that. MASH was a really, really popular TV show when it was on, wasn't it? It was like a 70s and 80s. What we up to? Blowing shit up. Blowing shit up. What you up to? It was friggin' huge. Yeah. Damn. It had one of the larger viewing audiences. I remember MASH. Meant the news was about to begin in the early 90s. It was on syndication for a really, really long time. I think just when it was on, like, I was a kid. So, like, all that stuff, like, meant nothing to me, so I never watched it. I've gone back and watched a couple of, like, older sitcoms. Some of them hold up a little bit better than others. Some of them have some questionable humor. I really did enjoy the theme song. I would sit there and I would watch the theme song and then I would just walk away. Same with like The Incredible Hulk. That would come on like Sci-Fi and I would watch the end credits to The Incredible Hulk because the end credit song for The Incredible Hulk was a banger. I was just like, "Oh yeah, I did not want to watch The Incredible Hulk." Robert Banner Walks Alone song. Yeah, yeah. The finale was the most watched TV episode up to that point, right? David? It was David? It wasn't Bruce. I remember it wasn't Bruce. My bad. It was David. You remember the end credits? Yeah. Bruce is in the comics, right? Yeah, I liked the theme song to MASH, but I never. It was like Star Trek too. Star Trek would come on when I was like a kid, and like the original one, I'd be watching cartoons, and then they're like Star Trek, and I was like, no. Adults are stupid. I hate adults. Not watching adult things. Where's the Muppets? The nanny theme, but hated it wasn't all a cartoon. I remember that. Yeah, the theme to the nanny was the intro to the nanny was just a whole cartoon, and then Fran Drescher came on and laughed. I don't know much about Fran Drescher other than the fact that she's like the head of SAG-AFTRA now. She's like a big reporter of actors' rights. Kudos to Fran. But I never got into the nanny. She's standing up for people, yeah, and doing a damn good job of it too. Fran Drescher came on and someone kept trying to start a lawnmower. Oh, the yeah, yeah, yeah. She seems to be a pretty funny lady. I found it on an Aussie streaming service recently, but it's like one giant pixel. Oh, is that low resolution? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that out there. You gotta keep perusing. What?
Ow, hey.
Was that CBS? Would that be Paramount then? That the streaming service would be? Oh, I can't get out.
I'm gonna hop out for a look.
Bring me back something nice.
I can get back up here. No! Come on! Aw. Do we have a checkpoint? You pieces of shit. Dude, there was so much more down there that I wanted to look at. Oh, that's... I went down with Drake because I was like, yeah, he's probably not going to be able to get back up. The car's not going to be able to get back up. That looks like something he can jump to. What if I get on the Jeep? What if I get on the Jeep? Maybe I bet you they won't. I bet you there'll be like an invisible wall. Paramount or Disney? One CBS, one's ABC. I don't know what the nanny was like originally on. I thought it was CBS, but I don't know. Yep.
Yeah, pardon me.
I doubt it. I didn't even hit triangle. No, I think there's like invisible walls and stuff over here that they want to prevent you from going back up. Why do this? God, man. At least give me like a bunch of like auto saves that I can select from. Makes me so sad. Like That's frustrating. That's dirty and frustrating.
Ow, hey!
No, there's auto saves. I immediately hit restart checkpoint and the checkpoint was right here. And so our auto slave is this. So that doesn't do me any good. There's just the one thing there. It apparently just makes one save. So it's not like some games, you know, it'll be like autosave 1, 2, 3, 4 and give you like a list of them. None of the Uncharted games did this. They all did just like the one save that you have. Couldn't go back far enough. You need to start panic saving. I think maybe you could do that. I think I can make new saves, right? Yeah, I could make another one. And that would be... I'm assuming it saves at the checkpoint. So if I loaded this one, it would put me back at whatever the other checkpoint was. Panic save from now on. That hasn't really it's just because we're in this like big open area. I don't understand the purpose of doing this though. Like, why block you from going back when you have like this big open area? That just doesn't make sense to me. Like when you're in like a corridor shooter area like thing, okay, fine. But in like the more open world area where they're encouraging you to explore, if you make an accident like that, you know, I was just exploring. That's what the game wants you to do. And then they're like, nope, can't go back now. That doesn't feel good. Like, why? I have internally become sad. Panic! Kinda. If I could get on the hood, maybe at like an awkward angle, I might be able to. Why? Give you a leg up? I know, right? Give me a boost.
This thing come with airbags? Parachutes?
Okay, this is at an angle. So we drive up that. They won't let me up on this either, right? Yeah, invisible wall. They definitely did everything that they could to prevent you from going back there.
Hop out for a look. Later.
And they put like I mean that's a really far drop anyways, but they put a death plane there. That's so disappointing.
Ready, fellas?
RAR? The RAR girls? You weren't a Tumblr kid? No. I don't believe Tumblr was around when I was a child. The emo girls that go RAR, I need to be informed.
Check it out, boys.
What is it?
Kid, teen, young adult. I've largely, my entire life, stayed off of, like, most of, like, social media. People are always like, remember those memes and jokes and stuff? And I'm like, no.
Holy shit, you can probably see all of Kings Bay from up here.
Yeah. Hey, look. There's the city.
And there's the river valley.
I was apparently part of the no fun. Scottish 2 pence coin, so we definitely missed like 2 in there. That's not too bad. I was an MSN kid, then MySpace, then Tumblr. We had AIM. My parents had AOL, and AOL had like this whole like chat board AIM thing. Instant Messenger. It was like AOL Instant Messenger, right? Scottish 2 pence. I definitely participated in that. And then I did a little bit with MSN, ASL. Yeah. The first thing everyone always asks. Everyone asks. We're just like, yeah, sure, have my information. Why not? Have it all. Have it all. How naive we were. How naive we were. Let's have it all. Yeah, I listened to music on MySpace, but I never had a MySpace account. At least I don't think I did. And I joined Facebook mainly because I was like badgered into doing it. And I stayed on Facebook for like a year or so, and then I went, this is toxic. I'm leaving. And I haven't been on Facebook in years. The only reason why I kept a Facebook account was because there were friends that would like have like activities and stuff that they would do, and they would send out invites through Facebook. They would send out invites through Facebook, and that was the only way that they would ever do it. And I was like, you all know that I don't go on Facebook. You could just send me like a text message or call me, or like when we're hanging out, you could tell me. No, they never did that shit. They were like, Greg, why didn't you show up to the get-together we had the other weekend? I was like, what get-together? And they were like, we sent you like 3 messages on Facebook. And I'm like, It's my fault. It's my fault. I needed to be more proactive on Facebook. It's my fault. Taking a pic of a girl from a magazine to have as your picture. I had like dinosaurs and stuff. Like, yeah, T-Rex. I'm on it right now. There's still, whenever I check my email, there's still like an entire like group of activity on Facebook, and I'm like, I don't know. Thought of like loading up Facebook just gives me anxiety. My friends maybe get on Facebook like 10 to 12 years ago, and I never use it. Yeah. This was back when we were talking to randoms and they wanted a pic. Back when we didn't know better. Yeah. Literally everyone you talked to was a predator. Everyone. Every single human you spoke to was a predator. good for hobby groups these days. Yeah, once they introduced that kind of thing where you could make like groupings of people, I feel like you could cater a little bit better, you know? I think it's really good for shit like that. But now there's stuff like Discord. But not everybody uses Discord, you know? Or, I mean, there is some other stuff out there too, but, yeah. There is a much, much bigger install base on Facebook. Photography, makeup, Tamagotchi, yeah. It's nice to have those groups where you could just ask questions and people are passionate about said hobby.
I'll let you look at this.
Quite the view.
Just keep waiting to wake up and find myself in solitary or something. It's all some kind of dream.
Sam.
No guilt trip. I'm just... Let's go find this thing.
You bet.
Yeah, there were just like a bunch of things that popped up. Skype just, for whatever reason, I don't know if it was a Microsoft. I guess it went downhill after Microsoft acquired it, right? Because I used the shit out of Skype. Yeah, I wanted to go there. I wanted to go here, and we never got to go here. This is so disappointing right now. I used Skype for like a long while. And then other things came along and did stuff better than Skype did. So Skype quickly got like outdated, and then for whatever reason they just decided we're just abandoning it. Really weird choice.
So, how are you doing?
Yeah, still in one piece.
I appreciate you coming along for the ride. And especially for negotiating with that rental guy.
No problem. Hell, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't enjoying myself.
Me too.
I said Skype shutting down is why companies are making workers come back to the office. Yeah, a lot of federal agencies and stuff like that, not just, but a lot of them did use that for, you know, calls and stuff. But there's a ton of different programs out there that have kind of taken over for Skype. It's being traded for micro Teams. Yeah, they're making everyone move to Teams, right? You don't know what Teams is. A dumber version of Skype. These days Discord chat is good. Yeah, it's fine. Right, you can, I don't think that you could do like FaceTime calls on Discord, right? But you can still do calls. Better spyware built into Teams, probably. Yeah, they didn't build it up. You still use TeamSpeak if I need something to like that with friends. Yeah, but TeamSpeak is like the same as Discord. Well, you can do video chat. I've never done video chat on Discord. I've only done like, I've done screen sharing and stuff, but I've never done. I didn't realize there was video chat. It's pretty good. Nice. That's actually good to hear. TeamSpeak doesn't have video. TeamSpeak got like taken over by Discord. Discord just like took over. I remember like setting up a TeamSpeak account and then immediately everyone was like, yeah, we're using Discord now. And I was like, oh, okay. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Got it. We are made of rubber. Rubber doesn't break. Been using TeamSpeak way before Discord. We used to use ICQ, All-Seeing Eye. What the heck? GameSpy? I thought GameSpy was like anti-cheat software. But also, how many times have you seen me die, Darby? More than once, right?
Hey
We've
guys,
been
there's
died.
another tower just over the hill.
See any shoreline marks?
Can't tell.
We've been died.
Well, it would appear we got here first.
Let's check the place out and keep moving.
We've been died. It's a game server browser chat. Trash. But that's flying and landing, wrong, dying, not falling off a rock, dying. I think that if you fell 15 feet in the car, you'd be fine. I've never
What do you
fallen
make of the
15 feet in a
drawbridge,
car,
Nathan?
but
Little out of place.
be fine.
But you don't put up a drawbridge unless you're trying to protect something.
Such as pirate treasure?
Maybe.
I've been in a car that flipped over. I was fine, sort of.
Another sigil.
So, do you recognize this one?
I do, actually. Anne Bonny.
Hmm?
Operated out of the Caribbean. I thought she died in jail.
At least that's what the stories tell us.
Right.
Avery must have invited her too.
Pegasus? Yeah, it's a Pegasus. What would a flying cow be called? Horse is Pegasus. Cow with wings?
Sounds good.
Hey, be careful, kid.
Bovine... Mugasus. That's better than bovinuses.
All right, I'll see if there's something up here.
Bovinuses. Mugasus. Cows are adorable. I want a cow.
Hey, guys! There's a massive tower just past the drawbridge. Biggest one yet.
In Utterly?
All right, I'm up. Careful. Bingo. Sam! Special delivery! Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Is this another checkpoint?
Hey, kid. You all right?
I'm fine.
You alright?
Yeah.
You got this?
Okay, I could go back.
I'll bring the car closer.
Yay! I'm back. This one. No! They're so pretty when they swarm. The bees? Or the cows? I don't think I've ever seen a cow swarm. I wouldn't mind a cow swarm. The udder flies? Oh god. Flies are nasty. They digest their food outside of their stomach. That's gross. They're like, what if we do a little pre-digestion? Nasty. Bovine flies. Udder flies. I remember as a kid, you'd go into, like, we had, like, something called, like, I think it was, like, the Discovery Store or something like that. Like, they had, like, a bunch of, like, nerdy science stuff in there, you know, like microscopes and telescopes and shit. But then they had, like, weird little toy things, you know, like that little ball thing that you could, like, open up and it would expand and it'd be huge, and then you crunch it down. Those weird, like, tube things. They were like donut things, ant farms. Yeah, but they, and then like quartz crystals and like gyroscopes. you had an ant farm. I had sea monkeys. The tube things? Yeah. They look like sea cucumbers, right? You know, they're filled with like, I don't know, goop, colored goop. You know, and then they got like a big hole in the middle. This is sounding kind of perverted. But yeah, they were the tube things, and you know, you just kind of like, they would like slide down. The memes for those things? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Stuff like that, but they also had like see-through like insect eyes, and they would have these like little, I'm not sure what you would call them, like lenses, and you'd hold it up to your eye and it would like refract like 30 different images, and it was supposed to be like looking through like a fly's eyeball or like a bee's eyeball or something like that. So you saw like 500 different images. And I asked my mom, I was like, is this how bugs see? And my mom was like, probably not. Probably not. Interesting. I had sea monkeys for like 5 years that all died last year. They last for a really long time. And they could grow to be like decently sized if you give them a decent aquarium. Mine grew up to be like much larger than I anticipated. Something scopes? Gyroscopes? Gyroscopes? The gyroscopes are cool. They kept breeding, but I moved them. And they didn't like the new lighting. Ooh. Yeah, mine got to be like, I don't know, like an inch or so long. I ended up, like, I had them in like a really small tank at first. And then I wanted to get them something nicer. So I put them in like this larger tank. And they grew like decently sized. They're shrimp, right? They kept breeding. Yeah, I would imagine that they could breed a lot. Kaleidoscope? There's also kaleidoscope. Yeah, the kaleidoscopes are cool. Yeah, kaleidoscopes were the things that had like the little like colored pieces in them. So when you rotated it, it made like those like weird geometric shapes. I looked up pyroscope. Is that a thing? Because I want to know what a pyroscope is. A program for computers? Way less exciting than what I was thinking. Something to do with like watching buildings burn through a fiery telescope. Like, this simulates what lighting this building on fire would be like. Nice. Program for computers is far less entertaining. Far less entertaining. Just burns the eyeballs. It could do that too. Why did I blow that up? Okay. Yeah, kaleidoscopes are cool. I got many hours of use out of those as a child, and just being like, man, I'm gonna go different places and I'm gonna look through my kaleidoscope. We had one. We had like a, I don't know if it was broken or if it was just how this kaleidoscope was. Some of them have like a bunch of shit at the bottom, you know, that can like, as you rotate it, you know, it like moves stuff around and creates like a bunch of different weird, you know, geometric shapes. But we also had one that I guess that had like mirrors in it. So it would take whatever you looked at, you know, like, and it would like turn it into whatever the kaleidoscope does. And that one was really cool. So you could go outside into like the real world or whatever and like look through and like make weird shapes and stuff like that. And that one was really neat. I like that one. I'm assuming it was intentionally like that, not like just like busted. What am I doing with it? Or if you get camera lens add-ons for this, probably. To filter for your lens, I wouldn't be surprised if you could. Oh, right here, I see. Maybe? Yep.
You two just relax. I got this.
I mean, there's only one crank, you know?
Keep up the good work, kid.
Yeah, no.
Ah, stop! Shoreline coming.
These clowns are really getting on my nerves.
I wish I had a rocket launcher. No, where's my grenade?
Car. Must be theirs. Form a grid. I want them found. No warning shots. You see them, you take them down.
Okay, well, that's
Come out. Promise to make it quick for you.
not ideal.
Careful. Lots of hiding places around here.
Oh, good. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? Oh! Okay. That would be really cool to, like, actually be able to have, like, a lens that could refract light in that way. I mean, it already does a bunch of it, and then, like, sort of make... I mean, I'm sure there's a program that could kind of do that, but to actually shoot with that, be kind of cool. Yesterday, I wanted to buy a Steam Deck, and now they've refunded your order and blocked your account. Did you use a stolen credit card, yo, you challenger? I'm adding a kaleidoscope filter to the one day I have money list. Nice. That sounds really cool. How does it... Is it its own lens, or it's just something that, like, snaps onto a lens? You never use Steam, they think you're a scalper? You should contact them then. Goes on the end of your lens. That's cool. So, that's probably better than buying a specific lens just for the purpose. Okay, there's guys over there too. Let's go over there. See if I can ID some dudes. Yeah, this. I'm going, screw it! Why would they let you buy it in the first place? I don't know. It might also depend on what country you're in. What country are you in? Maybe they can't, like, send certain stuff to different countries and stuff.
Okay.
Wait. What's that? Fucking kidding me? I just took out like 30 of these dudes. Figure a bot with stolen information? Yeah, maybe. Shit.
He's on your left.
Like I said, you could, I mean, if you really do want one, you could just contact customer support. The customer support's decent enough.
Hang on.
Got a man down over here. We're not alone. Everyone, spread out.
Ah, shit. Well, I tried. Oh! Hey, someone's shooting from a really weird angle? Over there. All fucking over here now, aren't they?
Hey, I found them. Get out of there.
You're just waiting on them to get back. Which makes no sense. Your card got accepted. Yeah, I don't know how, you know, electronic services like that, you know, work. There's any number of reason why they would be like, yeah, this is fine now, and no, this isn't fine. Sometimes it's one of those things where you have to, like, verify your account before they'll accept, you know, a purchase. Especially big purchases, you know, and I'm assuming, I say big purchase being like a few $100s, you know? That's not good.
Damn it! Going somewhere.
Oh!
Oh no! Damn it!
Keep it up, Sam.
Good work.
Okay, so he is a... How are those shots missing him? They're like lined up right with him. Okay, well, he blew up, so... Still alive somehow.
Oh shit!
Fucking absurd, man. Okay.
Now, let's get that bridge down.
That was a lot of enemies. I think we're gonna have to switch out this gun though. Got 14 rounds. That is not good. Seat warmers are hands down the best feature for any car. I was a seat warmer denier, and my ex drove this Subaru, and when we were in Maine, and it's like Canada cold in Maine, and those things, the seat warmers are so great before the car warms up. You know, it takes time to get like hot air in the car to get nice and warm. Yeah. Seat warmers. I was like, you don't need a seat warmer. That's stupid. I want my butt to be sweating. No, I want my butt to be sweating. I think they're wonderful and fantastic. And I was immediately angry that my car did not have seat warmers. And I was very jealous. Seat warmers they're nice. A warm butt is a happy butt. Generally speaking. Generally speaking, I agree with this statement. Seat warmers are nice. Especially in the summer. I don't know if I'm using a seat warmer when it's like 300 degrees outside. I don't think I'm gonna do that. In fact, I think that would make the car explode. I believe that's how you get your car to explode. I don't think you want to blow up your car. I'm pretty sure seat warmers are anti-summer technology. Nice sauna experience, yeah. I don't believe I'll be participating in the summer butt warmings. A China Lake GL. This is the grenade launcher. How many rounds? 6? My car has AC coolers? Is that different than normal air conditioning? Somehow? Because my car also has air conditioning. Is that not normal for Canada? In Canada, we do not get air conditioning in our cars. Because it's always cold. You just need to roll down the window. So what is an air conditioning cooler? Is that like a fancy new thing? Like, am I just unaware? I know what air conditioning is. For the seats? Alright, explain more. Explain more. But use very small kindergartner words. Your car is fancy. I don't know what that. How does that work? Like, I totally understand how the seat warmers work because there's coils that get heated up. I have no idea. Like, are there just some sort of like fans or something like that in there that just? All right, we're gonna. I don't understand how that would work. I'm fascinated. Like, it makes no damn sense. There are fans in the seat that blow cold air.
Let's try that again.
How do they blow cold air? Are they connected to the air conditioning as well? So you get air conditioning on your body as well?
There we go.
It's like in your face? I mean, I would totally... Do they cool you up, like, because the AC in most modern cars comes on pretty quickly. And at first, you know, for like 30 seconds or so, you know, it blows a little bit of warm air, but the AC kicks on pretty quickly. Granted, you gotta warm up a car that's like 130 degrees. It's gonna take a little while. It numbs your butt with cold air. I kind of want a numb butt in the summer. What kind of car you be driving? It feels weird? No, you mean it feels good.
Big tower on a volcano.
Looks like the end's in sight, huh?
Y'all talking about the fire temps? You're all on fire? I don't think that the LA fires are still going on, right? Feel like they got that under control a little while ago. A Jeep Cherokee. A 100 here, 300 there. It's cold hot. Like as in, right. You get 32 degrees, we get 115.
Buckle up, everybody!
Oh, that's where I came from. I try to convert things to centigrade in my head, and usually I'm off by a few degrees. I don't know the equation. I always assume like it's about a third. I don't think that that's right, but it's like close. That's not true. Yeah, like 110 is like 33. I don't know. It's hot. It's hot. Hot is hot. At the end of the day, hot
Not to
is
nitpick,
hot.
but Avery spent all that money on towers. Would it have killed him to put a guardrail up here?
There was a time where we were supposed to switch from metric to imperial to metric. They taught us that, and then they just abandoned it. Like, this is important to know because one day we'll be switching, and then they were like,
Gonna take a look around.
no, we're not
So
doing
just
that.
how much do you owe Alcazar?
Half.
Half of what?
Well, he only knows about the Gunsway heist.
Which is worth 400 million.
Right, but if Nathan's theory is correct, then there's a lot more treasure in play.
Well, you should have told him it was 200,000. You never tell your partners how much a job is really worth.
Wasn't exactly expecting to be partners.
I can't go. Help! Help! Can I move this boulder? I'll move this. Help! 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 Okay, I parked too far away. They tried for about 6 months when I was in middle school, then everyone gave up on switching. Yeah, it was like elementary school when they were...
That tree up there looks like a good anchor
Yeah, I
point.
know. I have to move the fucking car. God, chill. What age is middle school? It's between like 11 and 13. It depends. We were just 7th
go.
and 8th. Yeah, some middle schools are 6th through 8th, and some are... Yeah, they like separating the kids because of just, you know, how, like... kids develop, and having like the real little kids with like older kids and stuff, they feel like it's just a bad like combination. So we've got some elementary schools will go all the way up to 8th grade. They'll be like kindergarten through 8th grade, and then you just go into high school, and then others get separated from like kindergarten through 6th grade, and then you have either 6th, 7th, and 8th, or just 7th and 8th, and then you've got high school. High school's always separate, but yeah. Yeah, it really depends on what schools you are, and usually, generally speaking, if you're in like smaller towns, they'll lump like primary school and middle school together, then you just go to high school. But it really depends. It really depends on the school. Yeah, they do it just because of like developmental reasons. They don't want to have like the younger kids exposed to like the bigger kids and whatever shenanigans may ensue. Prep year 1 through 7, then high school 8 through 12. Oh, okay. So, kind of.
We're all set. Here we go.
That boulder is gonna come down.
Okay, don't panic. Don't panic.
I am very much here.
The cable's gonna snap.
Hey!
I got you.
I want to go back down there anyways.
I got you.
Can one of you drive the car?
You okay?
I've been better.
Get us out of this, kid.
All right, hang on. Hail Mary, full of grace, our Lord is with you. Blessed are thee among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb.
Easy, kid. Easy.
Ah. Oh, that was fun, right?
Yeah, well, I'm definitely sharing this one with my shrink.
Wait, you have a shrink?
No, but I will after this.
Come on, you guys are overreacting. Get the whole thing under control.
What's this mission? Driving. That's what you have. Yeah, high school is always grade 9. High school is always grade 9, but yeah, they do split up some of the stuff here and there. You don't remember this being so stressful? This is stressful? I thought this was normal.
Hold on to something. That was a nice change of pace.
Yeah, I'm almost disappointed.
Almost. Truck now part of the story? Yeah, apparently.
Now, let's find our way in.
Let's go claim our treasure, boys.
We were doing some fun driving. The car is the main character now. It is, and we like car. I'm sorry for yelling. It's okay. Sometimes you gotta yell. The car is the main character! Yeah. Does it have seat warmers, though? No, but it has a winch. What's up, oh McAce? Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Friday. I don't think that car was seat warmer ready. Maybe if we have a pyroscope, we could install our own seat warmers through the joy of fire. I also believe in the power of loud. Because I think I'm loud. I've definitely been asked by quite a few people to keep my voice down. I believe I have voice modulation problems.
Can't get in that way.
I tend to speak in all caps. It's pretty up there. Can I blow this open?
Sam, give me a hand with this.
Yeah.
Yo, Char Yoshi, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? Where were you playing? What were you getting into? I hope you were having a lovely time. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that, man. Genuinely. I genuinely appreciate that. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer, and we have been working our way through the Uncharted games. Having a good time. Having a blast. How was Dead by Daylight? Were you trolling? Okay, you go down there. I'm gonna go over here. Last minute Dead by Daylight to finish, but I've been trying Noida for the first time. And what do you think of Noida? Wizard game? Wizard game? Very complicated wizard game? Oh, alright. Treasure. How much have I missed? Scottish Snuff Mull. Dude, I thought that said Snuff Muff. Scottish Snuff Muff. It's shiny. What's a Snuff Mull? That stores tobacco then, yeah? Like a fancy tobacco storage thing? The hell's a mull, though? A mull? Was fancy. I've been enjoying it, but I'm still trying to figure out some of the basics about the wands. That game seems insanely complicated. I watched somebody briefly playing Noida, and they were like doing like these like hand calculations on like a fake whiteboard thing, like trying to like keep track and figure things out. And I was like, no, if you gotta take notes, that's too complicated of a game.
Let's see what we got here.
No. Looked like a hollowed out tooth. Yeah, it was, I don't know. Like a horn. Or an elf foot. A severed elf foot? Giving zero shits and sprinting through mindlessly has been the funnest way of playing I've seen so far. Nice. Taking notes, that's too much. Yeah, it's too much. Probably a horn. Yeah, but it's a snuff mole. Okay, I threw it. And?
Hey, careful with that thing, kid.
It went right through him. Yeah, those were... I'm pretty sure that was used to store tobacco. If I were to hazard a guess.
Looks like there's something back here. Sam?
Yeah. Let's do this. Damn. It's braked over.
Yeah, that's what they call, like, chewing tobacco is snuff. So, I mean, that's what I would assume that it is. But you know what they say about people who assume, Right?
Heads up! Jesus! I said heads up!
Just for good measure, I threw a grenade because I tried to reload, and R1 is no longer reload. I know this. That grenade was very nice. It was. It was. I needed to show the other grenades what would happen if they acted up. Now they know. We'll stay in line. And to doubly make sure, that too.
Hurry up, you two.
Sometimes walls don't permanently stay blown up. Sometimes they're just temporarily blown up. We believe the permanence of disabling. Brass and ivory tankard. I always wanted a nice tankard. Back when I, like, you know, imbibed in alcohol, we would go to Oktoberfest, and there's a local-ish brew pub that would do an Oktoberfest, and if you brought your own tankard or oh, what's the other word for, like, the mug thing? There's another fancy word. Tankard or fancy mug. Your first beer would be a nickel. Your first beer would be a nickel. Goblet? No, not goblet. Goblet would be more like chalice-like. That's a good one, though. Animal horn? There we go. Don't mind me, I'm just drinking out of my animal penis. Horn. You actually meant horn, I assume. Pitcher? No. Grail? No. Tankard. Mug. Pewter. Tankard. Thesaurus? Let's go there. Grail. Carafe. Schooner. Crock. Get out of here, jug. Flagon. Can, cup, flagon, flask, stein. 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 Those were all excellent guesses. Thank you for participating. Stein was the correct answer, apparently. Stein. Stein. So you brought in a stein or a tankard, and you would get your first beer for a nickel. And they did that for years and years and years. This is just to draw you in and drink their delicious beer, you know?
Right there, this way.
He seems excited.
He's got a lot right.
I thought we were climbing up the top of the tower. I want to go up, not down. Here. Stein, yeah, thank you. I always wanted like a nice stein or tankard. So I think tankards just have like the lids, whereas a stein is open. I don't know if there's like an actual difference much, because I've seen some really ornate steins. One of my buddies would bring this giant fucking mug. It had to have been like a gallon. It was huge. Like 2 liters for those of you that are not part of the Imperial system. The thing was massive. Massive. And they would not fill it up for a nickel. That would have been all the beer. Stein means stone in German. It's a German word. Stein is a German word. And it is a drinking receptacle. Let's have a beer stone. Maybe Stein has been, it was like shortened for something. We could look up Stein. S-T-E-I-N. Stein.
Stein.
Stupid. Beer Stein. It was typically made out of stoneware, so there you go. It was a stone mug. Stoneware, pewter, porcelain, silver, wood, or crystal glass. The English word is attested from 1855. It's borrowed from German Stein, which has, aside from its prevailing meaning stone, elder regional meanings beer mug, and beer measure of 1 liter or 2 skoppen. The word can be compared to English steen, stone or earthen vessel, in Old English stain, pitcher jug. The word Stein alone is not used anymore to refer to a beverage container in standard German. Rather, Krug, Humpen, or especially in Bavaria and Austria, Seidel are used. Oktoberfest usage is, I can't say that. Scheiße! I don't know how to say that. I literally can't say that. Mosskrug? Maybe? Mosskrug? I'm using the antique word. I'm not using any antique word. You're an antique. It's common usage in English. I will fight you. As soon as I find my animal horn, it's on.
Whoa. Magnificent. Don't see a treasure, though.
Guys? Coming!
Are we actually gonna puzzle here, or... That'd be cool. We puzzled a little earlier. I'm down for some puzzling. I like how Sully's following me. Let's see what's up here. Nothing. Perfect.
Come check this out.
St. Dismas. We meet again.
So, what do we got?
More sigils. There's our boy Avery. Thomas, too. And that's,
That's Adam Baldridge. That's Joseph Farrell, and that's Richard Warren.
pirate captains.
All right, so maybe your pirate pool theory wasn't so ridiculous after all.
All right, so, let's see. What do you think the trick is here? Gotta push a button, pull something?
Maybe one of the arms, or...
Yeah, give it a shot.
Come on.
Boys. You're done fondling poor St. Dismas.
Not nectar to the max!
Begin this moment, wherever you find yourself, and take no thought of the morrow. Look not to Russia, China, India, not to Washington, not to the adjoining county, city or state, but to your immediate surroundings. Forget Buddha, Jesus, Muhammad.
Jesus. Herman Miller, the chair guy? The chair guy? The chair guy? That was totally the chair guy. Thanks so much for, what does that say? 23 months. Shit's popping off. I really appreciate that, man. one more month, and that's 2 years. One more month, and that's 2 years. That's almost 2 years. 23 months. Wow. That's almost 2 years. How you doing? How you doing? Dedicated subscriber is dedicated, very much so. It's been here almost 2 years. That's a long time. I'm good. About to go to bed. Nice. Everything's going okay in life.
Trapezoid is obviously the volcano. The crown, that's King's Bay. We got ourselves a map, gentlemen.
Victor, you're a goddamn genius.
Hear that, Nate? Genius.
Yeah. Okay, so if we're here, this tower lines up with Avery's sigil.
Okay, so then the other sigils...
Must be the towers from Avery's time.
Well, I mean, our treasure's got to be in one of them, right?
Yeah, but which one? I count 12 towers.
Hey, Victor?
Huh?
You didn't start smoking cigarettes by any chance, did you?
Oh boy.
Looks like we're not the first ones here.
How did they fire us before us? I don't believe this. Been playing Blasphemous 2? Nice, dude. Blasphemous 2 was a lot of fun. I like that quite a bit. The post-stream teethy brushies have concluded. Nice. Brush your teeth. And floss. Remember to floss. I always got floss. I got floss in every room. You floss. You can't see it. It's green, but floss. This floss is in there. See, it's like maybe a string there. Just floss your damn teeth. Money's tight, so I got a charge from Twitch. Thought I'd come in and say hello. Well, I appreciate that. You don't have to subscribe to me to enjoy the content. It's okay. I can't deal with floss. I have plackers, which are floss on a stick. Yeah, it's still flossing. That's still flossing. I appreciate it, Will. I hope you enjoyed Blasphemous 2. Oh, okay. Just get away from them. Yep, don't do that. That guy was made of God? I've got a flintlock pistol. Alright, now I don't have a pistol. He's a god. I'm about beat it, I think. I don't recall it being like super long. Really fun though. I like a lot of aspects about it. I missed. That's my fault. I thought I had like grappled the wall, or I put my back against the wall. Always wondered if they break easily. I don't know. Which apparently sucks. Well, wait, what sucks? They're tough as hell. They're great. I used to basically floss my teeth hands-free until they disintegrated. Which would be like half an hour of flossing, chewing on it. Real value is that they don't cut your fingers to use. Yeah, that's always kind of the big pain, is like wrapping the floss around and getting it in between your teeth and stuff. Yeah. It definitely put a lot of strain on there. I do when I when I do unwind the floss, it's like, oh, that was embedded in my skin. Yeah. 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 The gun you used? Yeah, it's just 2 shots. It one-shots most enemies, but these armored dudes, it takes a lot more. Let's see if we can get both of them. Like, all right, there. We put them both down. I'm really hurt though. That was good.
Son of a bitch!
Okay, they're up top. Yeah, and there's also not a lot of ammo for the flintlock either. It's just shit. It's just 2 shots. Oh my god. Alright, burst. Cool. I'm gonna just stand here and miss every shot that I do. I wasn't trying to shoot him in the feet, but that seemed to work. Oh god. It was going okay until it stopped going okay. We're shotgun guy. I'm dead.
No!
I thought he was gonna keep going to the left. I don't think it really mattered much there.
Oh, shit! It's an ambush!
Son of a bitch!
Stay your goddamn clear!
Ooh. Did that get him? That was actually good. I think being under here is a little bit safer now. Who did that? To the, oh god, get out of there! I took that grenade to the face somehow and survived. Where is he? I got this dude. Okay, I had that dude.
ready.
You're in trouble!
Oh,
Jesus.
man.
Is that all of them?
Yeah, let's hope so. You okay?
Yeah, fine. Sam?
Yeah, over here.
I don't believe that I was breathing through the entirety of that fight, and let me tell you, breathing is important. This is important. Inhale, exhale, dehale, rehale. Very important. Ooh.
Hey, what are you doing?
He's confirming a suspicion. Shit. Look at this.
What, you got a picture? I see it? Gimme.
They figured out the towers, too.
Locations, sigils, the works.
So now what?
Now what? Now we're screwed. Okay, because there's 3 of us, and there's God knows how many of them, and they have a head start?
Yeah, but they don't know which tower to go to yet.
That's great, Nathan, because neither do we.
Yes, we do. Look, it's a little worn down. Right there, that's a match.
Yeah, you sure? Because, I mean, it could be this one, too.
Crap.
But still, 2 beats the hell out of 12.
All right. I'm gonna take this tower. You and Sully, you take that one.
No, Rafe's guys are all over these towers by now.
Exactly. So if we want to have a chance to catch them, then we've got to split up.
Sam, just hold up a second, will you?
Nate, he's right. These towers are at opposite ends of King's Bay.
Damn it. If you run into any of those shoreline clowns, you call us, okay?
See you soon.
Come on, Nate. We gotta hurry.
Yeah.
Wait, we're walking? Oh, there's another Jeep? That's not my Jeep. Hidden in plain sight.
All right, there's our tower.
You really think all that treasure's gonna be just sitting in the middle of a goddamn market?
Oh, yeah, that'd be crazy. But we've seen crazy before.
That we have.
What language do they speak in Madagascar? I don't think that they're French, right? There's a bunch of countries in Africa that speak French, but I don't recall Madagascar being one of them. I don't know what they speak there. I do know that the capital of Djibouti is Djibouti. Madagascarian. That sounds right. That sounds right. What else would it be?
Oop, watch it.
I choose to believe this. Back alley full of treasure. Earthenware mug. I missed another treasure. Oh my god. It hurts every time. It hurts every time. It's a ladder. I'm not allowed to use a ladder? Since when? It hurts so much.
Yeesh. We have that to look forward to when we get back to the States.
What? Standing in line? Passport International Bureau of Visas? It is in French. Maybe it is French.
Ah, ça c'est bon. Je l'ai encore. Est-ce que vous l'avez? Non.
Malagasy along with French. Nice. Thanks, Darby.
Faites la queue
Sorry.
comme tout le monde.
Something inside my brain, for some reason, made me think that French was one of the languages that they spoke there. French in private and business settings. Interesting. Very interesting. Bonjour. 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 Je m'appelle Drake. Nathan.
Coming through.
That's all I got. I don't got it anymore.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
I'm just gonna steal this.
This is something out of Avery's era.
Where did you get this?
Friend, that is a very unique item. I'll give you a discount. $500.
Come on, are you kidding? I don't even know if it's real. Give you $50 for it.
$400, and it's real. Had other buyers interested in that piece.
No, you didn't, or else it wouldn't be there.
Come on, man. 200. Okay, that's all I have on me.
I cannot possibly part with it for less than 300. That is my final offer.
All right, I'll take it. 300.
Nate, really?
Done.
You see that? That's how you haggle.
You say so.
Did I just get scammed?
Excuse me.
Antique compass. It says antique in question mark. I mean in quotation marks. Did we just get scammed? It said it's treasure. We got scammed, didn't we? Probably. If you choose to believe that it is of precious value, then that is. And I believe.
Hey, guys. Seen any pirate treasure around here?
Hey, Nate.
Sorry, he's so impatient.
Oh, I am sorry.
You just got
Here,
robbed?
Let me help you. My mistake. Take care.
Comme si j'avais besoin de ça aujourd'hui.
You see the way she looked at me?
You are delusional.
Oh, he was hitting on her?
Why don't you invite her back for some spicy bread?
I thought it was one of those, like, I'm gonna take money from your pocket kind of things. Like, oops, I accidentally bumped into you. Now I have your wallet. I do like that I got to pet the humpy cow. Is that an oxen? It kind of looks like oxen. But it also kind of looks like cow. Its ears are adorable. Wiggle. Wiggle. Nice. If I had a tail, I would do that.
Alvarez passing through.
Bonjour. Je veux bien essayer. Non, j'attends la dernière minute pour qu'il ne puisse pas me convaincre de rester.
Il va arrêter.
I thought that guy had a high top.
Je crois que je ne le sais pas.
He just has a
J'ai
hat
pas de
on.
culpabilité, mais pas obligation que je suis resté ici si longtemps.
Tranquille. Non. Demandez si vous savez quelque chose à propos de lui à
This is a very busy market.
Apples. Buy my fresh apples. Only 1,500 REA. Sir, won't you try an apple?
I want an apple.
In the market.
I love
Sir,
apples.
you may find
Okay,
other apples
fine,
here,
fine.
but you won't find better. Only 1,500 REA. Thank you very much, sir. Enjoy your apples. And tell your friends.
Oh. I thought we were gonna comment on how delicious the apple was. I saw something glowing over here in the dumpster. I did not see anything glowing in the dumpster. Thought I saw a dumpster glow. There's a funny trophy with this game that's tied to a technical issue they had at E3 when they first showed the trailer to this. I don't know what chapter it's in anymore, though. It's in a place like this. Maybe here. What's up, creature? How you doing? I really thought I saw something glowing in the trash in the dumpster. I wanted my dumpster treasure. It was a delicious apple. We have to throw the apple out? Eat the core, Drake. Playing more Trials. I played a bit of Trials when it came out for the Xbox 360.
Excuse me.
It was briefly fun. I think it kind of like quickly wore out on me, but cool idea. There's multiple games in the series too, right? It's something different at least, you know? It does something like just you have to copy stunts. Even a mobile game, really. There's also Dangerous Joe, I think, which is similar to Trials HD, where you're just, you know, like doing stunts. Okay. I think we've looked through here. Thank you for the apple. I hope that was the lady that gave me the apple. There were a bunch of ladies. I was not paying attention. There's all the ladies have apples. Oh. It was this lady, the one that's still standing there. Thank you for the apple.
Hey.
Room.
What is that? Is that a lemur? Is that a lemur? What a lemur? You've got to move it, move it. You've got to move it, move it. That guy has a lemur.
Hey there, little guy. How you doing? Hey, you like that? Huh?
Nate, tower,
Sully, come on, it's a lemur. Come on, come say hi.
it's all right.
So cute.
You see how it was just like, yes, please, pet my head more. I react.
Hey, hey, Sully, look who's back.
He's gonna rob me. Did the lemur rob me? Made a lemur friend. Rabies? That lemur didn't have rabies. It had friendship. It was a delightful lemur.
Coming through.
I want to befriend more lemurs. What if I had a tribe of lemurs? What is a grouping of lemurs called? A pack? A lemur pack? Lemur gang? I just want all of the lemurs. Magassin General. Jouer a cigarette. Play and smoke? A group of lemurs is called a conspiracy. Is it really? I want a conspiracy of lemurs.
Hey, Nate. Want me to buy you one of these?
Sully, you gotta be crazy to wear a shirt like that.
Ah, crazy handsome.
It's true. What a weird name. For different groupings of animals, it's like fascinating to find out what they're called. I want a conspiracy of lemurs. Like someone just one day, I feel like just like flipped through a page and went, this one. You're like, okay. That's what we'll call it. Well, I want a conspiracy of lemurs. I feel like I could handle that.
Oh, man. Something smells really good.
He's right. It does smell good.
There's a whole chicken. It looks like it's like wrapped in a leaf. I want it. What's in the bottles? Now, don't look at your journal. Taters, tomatoes. It's ketchup.
Oh, excuse me.
Don't believe him. He believes in all weird missing conspiracy. He believes in missing lemurs. Lemurs are real. I believe in the lemur.
Excuse me.
This is cool. A pet one. Obviously they're real.
It's passing through.
What was I petting if it wasn't a lemur?
Excuse me.
The balcony cutscene? I don't know what that means.
Oh, look out.
Maybe? Shambalas? The Evertones, Wait for the Kiss, Headspace. I don't know who any of these people are. X-Files is filled with lemurs. No lemurs in X-Files. There's a Mulder and a Scully. And they choose to believe. Take the camcorder. Zaboomafoo. Mic drops.
Oh, watch it.
You owe me $400 for that microphone. Microphones are expensive. How dare you? It always makes me feel bad when somebody does the microphone drop. I'm like, they don't really care about this equipment, do they? Microphones are expensive. I'm just like, mic drop. That was like a $300 microphone, and you just probably caused someone to have a really bad day. Microphones are somewhat sturdy.
Excuse me.
They're decently, but man, they are really expensive.
Excuse me.
Someone fine-tuned and prepared that mic for the event, yeah, and then someone was just like, yep, drop it.
Oh, look out.
The cutscenes in this area. We're probably going over there, right?
Hey, check it out. That window over there is broken.
Yep.
Hey, here we go. Locked. Guess we're gonna have to sneak in.
Discreetly.
Implied by the use of the word sneak. So.
Sneaky, sneaky. All right, I like sneaking. Let's go.
Hey, Sully. Think we can squeeze through here?
That'll work. Jesus. Long way down.
You okay back there?
It's not that far.
Keep mine.
Yeah, well, at least you got a great view, right?
That over there, that looks far. That, you'd be fine. You'd be fine. Bruised ego at most.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Wow. This place is in much better shape than the other towers.
That's right in the middle of the city.
Might make getting the treasure out a bit tricky.
One thing at a time. Let's just not draw undue attention to ourselves.
That'll be a first.
I mean, if there's anything we've learned about the Uncharted series, is that when you find something, it's like a scavenger hunt. Like, you gotta go 20 places first, then you find the treasure. We're only on, like, place 2. Nephrite and Jade Bowl. Ooh, it's shiny, too. I like the flowers. So are we going up in this tower? Because I like up. Oh, this is where we came in. Oh, damn.
This is a very tall clock tower.
Yes. Yes, it is.
You think the tower was something before it was a clock tower? Hey, I know these. They're directions. North, east, south, and oost. I remember. The old oost. Soggy wheat bix. Is that the good breakfast?
Now, what do you bet?
We're onto something. Scorpion? Guy with a large pitcher?
Zodiac symbols. Look, there's Leo.
Ah, Taurus.
4 signs.
And 4 bells, way up there. And these things in the middle of the floor look like locks.
Got it. Let's go ring some bells. This is definitely the place. Call Sam.
On it.
Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus.
Voicemail. Hey, Sam. Looks like we're at the right tower. Call us. They don't have the best coverage in this city.
Well, no reason to wait.
I do not know much of the Zodiac. I know Capricorn and yep. Never eat soggy wheat bix. Is that kind of like Chex? We have a cereal called Chex, and the rice Chex, when they even think about water, just become mush. Wheat Bix. I don't know. Let's find out. Weetabix. Weetabix. Is it Weetabix? Nope, Wheat Bix. Is literally there's something called Wheat-a-Bix, but then there's Wheat Bix. Gotcha. It's like granola. No? The fuck is this? This kid. This kid does not want to be putting Wheat Bix in their mouth. This child is like, no thank you. Like, you're forcing me to put this in, and I don't want it. 97% whole grain. Yeah, it looks like when you introduce milk, it just becomes gross. So what do they do? It looks like kind of like cornflakes, but they just like mash it all into a cube. So it kind of looks like a granola bar, but not. And then you add like milk. That has yogurt on it, and that looks actually decent. Stop turning the page. Yeah, like this actually looks good because it's got raspberries. This looks good. I would eat that. Yeah, look, they got yogurt on it with like fruit and stuff. I would totally eat that. Oh, never eat soggy Wheat Bix. I got you. That's the directions. I see that. North, south, east, west is how we remember that. It's a mnemonic? Is that what they call that? It's wheat. You put sugar on it because it's inedible otherwise. I used to put hot water on it because milk was expensive, right? Yogurt? That's got to be cream? I mean, it might be cream. It might be cream. No, it says yogurt. Wheat Bix berries and yogurt recipe. I got to imagine it's even worse with just water. This looks disgusting. This looks vile. This looks vile. This is vile. Is this what Wheat Bix naturally looks like? This is disgusting. It is horrifying. Whatever's happening there, it should not be. It turns to that. That is vile. It's some fitness vlogger BS recipe. It actually looked pretty tasty. I would try that. Gotta be something flavored, otherwise, ugh. We have shredded wheat, and it's just like these little like bars. They're big, like the Wheat Bix, and that thing is not meant for human consumption. It's like just eating like a handful of grass. It's great for feeding injured animals. Mash it up well, hand feed them. Just turn it into mush. What about injured people? My tummy hurts. I need some Wheat Bix. Especially if you don't have anything else on hand and you just got like 20 boxes of inedible
right back.
Wheat Bix. I prefer to let the person die. Damn.
Okay. Oh boy. I'll be damned. Check it out, Sully. The clock still works.
Yeah, I noticed. Try not to get tangled in those gears up there.
You bet.
Expired Wheat Bix is probably just as good as non-expired. What? Except it has weevils and smells. Ew.
Better move. It's too close.
You okay?
Yeah, all right.
You just gotta freeze it for a little while, and then it'll be fine, right? That's what gets rid of weevils.
Okay, watch your fingers, Nate.
You gotta be nervous?
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
No,
It'll be
good. Trust me.
Where have I heard that before?
A little cold. Honestly, they can have it. See, now I'm curious. I need to know. I need to know.
Leo. I dated a Leo once.
I mean, you're saying it's bland trash. I trust this. I trust this opinion. I want to try this. I'm gonna get it super sorry.
Okay, that is really loud.
That one didn't work, Nate.
Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus. So we need Scorpio first. What is a Scorpio? This is... Leo's a lion, right? So we need Scorpion the Scorpio. You have sample bags there? I'll send you a brick of wheat bix in this bag.
Scorpio. Bet Avery was a Scorpio.
Jesus!
Sometimes.
Hey, Nate, that did the trick. The Scorpio lock just released.
Okay, moving on to the next one.
Okay, it was Scorpio Aquarius. The TSA will put it in a biohazard bag and continue on its journey. See, the more you say these things, the more curious I am.
Feeling a little nauseous here.
Like, I believe you that it is reprehensible and disgusting.
Sully, any word from
Bye.
Sam?
Yeah, he's probably fine. Maybe just forgot to charge his phone.
But, like, I'm curious. That's why my friends call me Whiskers. Look at your local supermarket online, see if they have them. It's possible that they're somewhere online. Yeah, everything's online. That's where I just was. How do I keep going up the... Yeah, I don't think I was meant to get off. Oh, there. If I go over here? Is this a thing? No. I thought I could grab onto that, but I can't. Maybe I could grab onto that wooden panel up there. Maybe we have to... Yeah, maybe I was supposed to go up there and not over here, because I don't see a way up. I got this. Fine. It's cardboardy. I mean, if I was able to find Vegemite, I'm pretty sure we could find some wheat bix. Trader Joe's. I gotta go pretty far to a Trader Joe's, but they are in the area. Why? I thought we were gonna take that top rung and go up to there. And then I don't know where, but like there to like over there.
Taurus.
Yeah, Taurus. How? We're looking for Aquarius. Taurus is last. What if... Oh, that's Aquarius. Oh my god, it's right there. I'm an idiot. Here!
Aquarius? Always nice people.
What if they're worse in America?
Around here, please.
Two down, two to go, kid.
Let's see here.
I'm ready to subject myself to horrible things. Alright, where are we going next? Leo. Leo's... there. Right? Okay.
Thank you.
It is loud.
Leo is unlocked.
Okay, one left.
The bull. Looked like there was more up though, right? Like where we were, where Aquarius was, it looked
Scorpio.
like maybe you could go up more. No clue where to get them. We have an American food place. Maybe you have an Aussie one. There's like international like aisle at most like supermarkets, and it'll have food from like a bunch of different places. I want to know. I want to eat soggy wheat bits. I feel like maybe it'll make me a better person, right? They sell wheat Bix at some grocery stores. Yeah, I saw that there was a product called wheat Bix. Yeah, I think wheat Bix is something different. What's up, Avery? They're similar though. They both look equally not edible. This one is wheat Bix. There you go. That one is wheat Bix. That looks like animal food. Like this is what you're giving the horse as a treat. It, they do not look good. They do not look particularly
Taurus.
tasty.
Worst.
They're both condensed tablets of cereal. What are you trying to say?
Hey, that did it! Taurus is unlocked and Avery's sigil just appeared in the floor. Damn. That's it. Nothing.
Well, hey, there is that big bell at the top. Hold on. I'm heading on up.
Ah, that's how we continue to go up. Nice. I bought Weetabix at the local Redner's years ago, and what did you think, Avery? Was it wonderful? Was it worth it? I mean, I am serial killer. I do be killing the cereals. I feel like it would be disingenuous for me not to try this, right? It's pretty bland, but okay with a little milk and maybe sugar. Might kill you, though. No! He just walked right off. Did you die when you ate it, Darby? Did you die? Oh, it's a timer.
Better move.
Inside a little, yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was fun.
My friends now think I'm a little strange. Why is that? I asked them what took them so long on that one. Which one? I'm out of the loop already.
Change the time here.
Interesting. The concept of you being strange?
Well, this is a nice view.
Okay, I think I see what we have to do. They've known me for more than 10 minutes. And just figured that out. Can we do it? Am I a genius?
No.
Well, you won't be going back that way. I definitely should have not hit jump there, but I chose my decisions. I tamed a moth pet in WoW and said I'm not renaming it because lamp, and then proceeded to send them about a dozen moth memes from 15 years ago. These are new people that you've met that you introduced to moth memes, and they now think you're strange.
Oh, there you are.
They've known you for years. But the moth memes are what pushed it over the strange edge. Which is why I'm baffled they didn't already know I'm strange. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the thing that made the... Well, obviously you weren't strange enough. Where's... Can I look this up? Can I look this up? Can I internet this? Am I allowed to? This is my favorite meme. Don't ask why, just accept and enjoy. That is not what I wanted. This is. Ignore your doubts. Snort fridge mold. I don't know why I find that so funny, but it's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Where's my arm? It's just severed. It's getting eaten by the meme. Dad is dead, love moth. Very good. I agree with this. I agree with this. That's my favorite one. Ignore your doubts, snort fridge mold. I don't know why I find that so humorous, but it's really good. Oh no. Everything's fine. Ivory handle dagger. Dude, we didn't miss anything. Nice. Yet. Oh, it's got a hole? Right, I'm assuming I'm dropping down? Well, anytime you feel the need to send moth memes, I'll gladly read them. I won't judge you for your weirdness and love of old moth memes much.
Okay, Sully, I made it.
I'll judge a bit. Quietly. We're all strange in our own ways. Yep. Yep.
Sure hope you're doing okay out there, Sam.
I embrace my strangeness. It's fun to be a little odd and quirky. Little, largely, greatly. No one claims they aren't as lying to you, themselves or both. It's very true.
This is gonna be loud. Sully, heads up! Sorry, the handle broke.
I'm gonna have to ring it myself.
Nice. We're gonna be deaf.
Here we go.
Good job, Nathan Jonescroft III. We break everything. I rang the bell. Ow.
Okay, go, climb. Gotta get up.
needs shoulders and sockets?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Sully. Oh, shit. At least I got the door open, though, huh?
That's one way to do it. You all right?
I don't know yet. You?
Deaf?
Come on. Let's see what Avery has in store for us.
What is after habit? I feel like it's kind of an addiction now. That we see something and we break it. I'm not sure what he thought was going to happen when he did this. Everything breaks. My assumption was we were going to break everything. I'm honestly more surprised that the entire tower didn't come tumbling down. Ooh, treasure! Ooh, balls. Brass globe hand warmer? Shut up. This is a thing? You think they put like a coal in there or something like that? That's cool. Ancient hand warmer.
Alright.
Sit on it, and it's a butt warmer you're talking about before? I see you, Darby.
Hey, look. The coin. You want it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Is lucky now.
Let's see what's down here.
Fingers crossed for piles of gold and jewels. Sam, finally, you okay?
Just searched my tower. I got nothing.
Yeah? Well, we're definitely in the right place. Make your way over here.
Are you serious? Okay, I'm on my way.
He's coming.
Good.
What if he's been secretly working with Rafe? And he's like double-crossing us. What if? What if? I can't remember how it ends. We're gonna find out. I hope it ends with a bat fight. And I don't mean like baseball bats. I hope we're just throwing like bats at one another. Rabies, Ebola, rabies, Ebola.
Sully.
Way ahead of you. Whoa. Hey, are those our boys?
Yep. Henry Avery, Thomas too. Partners in crime.
That took me a second, but it was good though, right? He just put his hand... Don't put your hand in there. What are you doing? You psychopath. Put your hand in again. Oh, do it. I'm not admitting to that. All right.
Founders. Founders of what?
Worst scavenger hunt ever?
There are Avery and 2 sigils. These are a little different, though.
Yeah, they got those star patterns on them.
L1?
They turn, but which way are they supposed to go? Whoa.
I mean, come on. Come on.
Hey, should we go look?
Yeah, just a second.
More pirate symbols.
Adam Baldridge, Anne Bonny, and Christopher Condent.
Okay, this time I'm not seeing like the patterns. Put all their butts together, right?
I mean, there's too many permutations.
Yeah.
Say we see where that door leads. Still hoping for some treasure, yeah?
You and me both.
Well, why can't I play with it more? Did I not solve it this time? Too many permutation. Use big words like that.
Hey, look, I was right. Baldridge, Bonnie, and Condit.
Splendid. But why are they here in the first place?
Well, let's find out.
Maybe the frames, since it was like the outer edge of those. Maybe there's something to do with them. Adam Baldridge.
Wow, that mustache. It's almost as impressive as yours.
It's all right.
How do you do that with your mustache? How do I... Can't... Like, how do you get that much facial hair that you could do that? It's impossible. Yeah, they've got like styling wax and stuff. I had some beard wax at one point, but I haven't really grown out my beard in a long time, so there's not like a real reason to have that. I sorta did it. I sorta did it. This is good now. Perfect. If I had some like facial wax, facial hair wax, I'd do it. I'd do it.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Nah. Nada. Nuh-uh.
What about the square?
Hey, look at these stars. They're just like the ones on the Avery and 2 sigils in the other room.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so we know what we're looking for now. There's a meme that said they can summon an entire generation with one note. Was it the brown note?
That's right. Condit went by Billy One Hand. Guess he had one made. Here's another one of those star patterns.
Yeah, but this one's different than that first one.
Oh, yeah. Good catch.
Thank you. See, I'm not just a pretty face.
When I was? Why are we yelling this at me? Uh-oh.
Huh. Bonnie was a redhead.
Yeah.
Sully's so horny. Bonnie was a redhead. Yeah. Someone needs to get on socials. I mean, can't I just know people that are on socials and they could be like cool people and make me feel like cool people, and then they can feel like cool people when they expose the cool things to me? They could be like, look at this hilarious thing that I've seen, and I could be like, thank you. The opening note of Welcome to the Black Parade. I'm not a cool person, but you know the cool things.
What do you think?
Those Avery and 2 sigils. The stars on those lined up, remember? I bet these line up too.
Hmm.
Oh, we cut some pages up. Now we're doing it for funsies. Can't. How do I select the next one? Rotate. Like, stop rotating. Put away. I mean, I could solve it on paper, but that doesn't help. I'm not a cool person. Sure you are. I guess we can educate you. I played the meme for my mother. She's over 60. How'd she take it? Why does that sound familiar? So she knew what was up. What? Why are you just... Why will he not put it down in the correct spot? Here, I solved it. Yeah, their butts touch. Right? The old booty touch. Yeah, it's, and then I got this. Put your journal away. I'd already had it. Some butt touch.
Voila.
Add another doorway.
Yeah.
So, who are these guys?
That's... They are,
You don't know, do you?
Hey, there were a lot of pirates out there, you know?
So we're stuck.
No, we're not stuck. Give me your phone.
What, you're gonna phone a friend?
Close. Text a brother. Sully, say cheese.
Nate, come on.
Come on, say cheese.
Cheese.
Nice. I played the song. No, I don't think I know this. A few moments later, we'll carry on. We'll carry on. She started singing along. I'm very, I'm out of touch. Delivered her when that album was released. What album is it? The Black Parade.
There.
I've never heard of it. What's the group?
You know, these are actually some nice paintings. If we don't find the treasure, maybe we could sell them to a museum.
Let's find those star patterns.
Okay.
My
Just
Chemical
saying.
Romance. Oh, I know them. I at least have heard of them. I only know the song from random Spotify playlists mixed in with Simple Plan and Green Day. I know Green Day. I don't think I'm familiar with Simple Plan.
William Mays.
American?
Yeah, from Rhode Island. Just like Thomas, too.
No, not that. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
I am not very knowledgeable when it comes to white people music.
Hey, you still in the tower?
Yeah, just climb back down. What's with the picture you just sent?
I'll fill you in later. For now, just tell me who's who.
Well, the dolphins are Richard Want, the trident is Joseph Farrell, and the two hands with the pearl is William Mays.
All right, great. Stay where there's good reception. I might need your help again.
Nathan, did you find the treasure?
Not yet, but I got a mechanism to solve here. I'll let you know.
She then said the video and song reminded her of Queen. So it's a cover? Simple Plan was my teen angst band. Self-destruction and skipping school. I know about that. I know about that.
Books, globe. This one guy looks like a scholar.
Hey, Richard Want. He was the captain of the Dolphin.
Whew. Looks like he and Baldridge were in a best wig competition.
Quite a dapper wig. Rock opera in an emo genre.
Hey, Sully, give me a hand.
You got
I
it.
know about that too.
Thanks.
But that's very Queen-like.
Is it straight?
Who the hell cares?
Well, I care.
God, look at Farrell's face. Looks like he'd rather be anywhere else.
Ricks or dicks. That is, but I listen to everything. I have gotten more eclectic as I've gotten older, but when I was in like high school and stuff, if it wasn't hip hop or rap or whatever you want to call it, I wasn't listening to it. I was very much into one, like, the louder and angrier it was, the more I was like, yep. So I mean, we all kind of had, like, teenagers like the loud angry shit, you know, whatever, like punk, garage, rock metal. Everyone had their thing. Mine was just hip hop. Lately, I've been sending her silly videos of people from nursing homes dancing to Not Like Us and stuff like that. Nursing home people dancing to Not Like Us. Are they crip walking?
There.
No. I want to see some. I want to see some retirees crip walking in their nursing homes. They're doing that two-step move from the Super Bowl show. What, like Serena Williams was doing? 'Cause that's crip walking. That's funny. Yeah. That's what that is. Or at least a take on it. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Do we have anything here? Move your hand. Yeah. I don't like how this one works. I think we got it here. Yeah, so... What is this one? Is this Pisces? I don't know what that is. It's not. It's just the symbol of whatever. It's two fish snarkling. Much easier for nursing home patients variants. Yeah, I think these are just symbols. Okay, so the hands are upside down. The trident's to the left, and the blackfish is on the right. Blackfish right, trident left. Symbols downwards. Got this. Oops. That's not it? Is this way? Oh. My fault. Yeah, that was... 4.
Okay. So who do we have here? You know, I'm honestly shocked you don't know this stuff.
Don't. I do. I just want to make sure Sam knows. You know, because he likes to feel useful, that's all.
Of course.
Someone's frowny. Why do we need to know who they... Oh, so who the symbols match up with, right?
Shit. What happened here?
A torch probably fell or something. Come on, let's see what's left. I don't recognize this guy.
Looks a lot younger than the other pirates.
Maybe this one doesn't have one.
Huh. No name. This guy's getup looks Moorish.
Oh, there we go.
Found the stars, but who are you? Ooh, Sam texted me back. Nah, see there, Sully? Turns out Sam doesn't know everything either.
Gloating is unseemly.
Yeah, I know. Let's just look at the paintings.
Left to right, Edward England, Tariq bin Malik, Yazid al-Basra. Never seen the monkey sigil before.
Huh. Yazid al-Basra.
Looks Indian.
Close. Muggle.
Wait, aren't the Muggles the ones Avery robbed?
Honor among thieves.
Yeah, like that's ever the case.
Ah, it was in his sash.
That's two. Edward England.
Stout little fellow.
That's three.
Okay, and then we had this dude. Oh, there it is.
And four.
Any treasures within the treasure rooms? No? Did all the other rooms close? No. They stayed open. Okay, let's try to get this one.
All right, I got the names of two of them. We should still be able to figure this out.
Yeah. No, damn it. Inspect. You? Turn that. This way. Grab that. I don't think that's gonna work. No. That way. That way. And that way. So upside down to the left, upside down to the right. Down, left, down, right. Down, left, down, right. If I actually lined that up right. Down, left, down, right.
Boom.
There we go. What do we got?
Not sure yet.
Maybe send it to Sam?
Really?
Hey, you're the one who said he's the pirate expert. Just saying.
Some of them were actually made up. You looked it up? That's cool. Which ones?
Okay, that's one. And two. Last one. All right, let's see what he makes of them.
You know, that kind of looks...
Huh.
What are you doing? You just took pictures.
Hold that. You know, Avery's recruits wouldn't have had smartphones, obviously.
Obviously.
So this would have been the only way for them to get to the next clue.
These are clues.
Yeah, let me see. Voila.
Oh, all right. These could be trade winds. Yeah, and these look like latitudes.
Yeah.
And I would guess that we are packing our bags again, Boyle. What?
Prodeus called Licentia. Oh, no, it can't be.
Can't be what?
Oh, my God, it's so obvious.
Nate.
Why didn't I see this before?
Jesus, enough of the beautiful mind shit. What the hell are you talking about?
Hang on. Sam, did you get the photos?
Here I am. I'm calling what I thought was Sullivan's phone, and look who picks up. How you been, Nate?
Hey, Rafe. It's been a long time. How'd you get this number? Sullivan leave it on a cocktail napkin?
I wish. That only would have cost me a few shots of rum, right? No, I had to pay top dollar to find you guys.
Yeah. I hope you didn't spend too much on this whole Avery thing. I hear the competition's fierce.
Yeah, you pulled off some clever moves there. But in the end, all that matters is who gets to Avery's treasure first.
Well, that sounds like a bet.
Hey, Nate, you know I'm always game, but my partner, well, she prefers to mitigate unnecessary risks.
Wow. Rafe Adler, taking orders from somebody else. Oh, how times have changed.
Look, Nate, I'm gonna make you a one-time offer here. You drop everything. Go home, live your life. I'm willing to forgive and forget. For old time's sake.
As tempting as that sounds, Rafe.
I gotta say, I'm not normally the kind of guy who likes to quit while he's ahead.
Okay. Prodeus quote Licentia, for God and liberty. These are nice pictures, Nate. Good composition.
You hacked our phones.
You stole my cross. Listen, Nate. If you're half as smart as you think you are, you'll accept my offer. What's it gonna be?
Listen, as nice as it's been to catch up with you, I really gotta take this call, so...
Well, Nate, one more thing. Nate!
What?
You do realize that your phones are equipped with GPS, right? I'll see you soon, buddy.
Shit.
Let me guess. Goons with guns on their way here now.
Sam.
For God and liberty. Nathan, do you understand what this means?
Sam, listen to me.
Get off the streets right now and destroy
Your phone.
What's going on?
Rafe knows where we are. We gotta find someplace to hide.
Sam? Sam! Damn it.
Hey!
I'll buy you a new one.
But that had all my friends in it. Which were made up? Yeah, which ones were made up? I mean, yeah, they probably could have just turned it off, right? Let them chase shadows.
Over here.
Give it to a dog.
Okay.
Or sell it to someone here.
Sully.
It's more
I
dramatic,
think that's Sam's tower.
right?
That's definitely Sam's tower. Come on. This way. Pardon me.
Destroying something is way more dramatic than, ooh, what are you grinding up?
Excuse me?
Just like giving it to somebody else. But yeah, Wild Goose
How long
Chase
you
is
think
good.
before Rafe gets here?
Let's not stick around to find out.
Sorry, pal.
Come on, down here, Nate. Nate, watch out!
Everyone out of the way!
Ow! Ow! I have a gun now. I don't have a lot of ammo, but we're fine. They have another handgun here.
Whoa! You know, I'm
Oh,
not
that's
100%
real bad.
sure, but I think they found it.
They're surrounding us!
Great shot, kid. Come on, man, let's get in the car.
No! Stupid fucking grenade.
Gotcha!
Get the hell off here.
That was close. They're surrounding us!
Run away! I believe in the power of standing, but also running. I'm trying to do both. Run and get away and get them. Tomorrow's video's edited. Now I can do other things. Nice, dude. Way to go. There's an up. No, 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 no. probably not wise to go over there. I thought maybe that could be a good idea, but I'm now the bad.
Hey, get out of there!
Is that the same one? Okay, this is also bad. What the hell? Why? I thought it was... No, we gotta go back so far. But I was gaming partially. I saw it move. I feel like I want to go into that building. I saw Sully make it. Sully can make it, I can make it. What? No, that was such terrible shooting. They have oh my god, it came in here?
So, having fun yet?
Oh, real blast.
Cars aren't allowed in buildings. Okay, most buildings.
Coming after me.
My favorite thing that they added to this game, and I think they added it in Uncharted too, is the blind fire. When you're in cover and just being able to... That's so helpful. Do not underestimate the power of blind fire. It's inaccurate, but it's good. Okay, there's no way that it knows where I am. Where are we going?
How do we get to sand?
Just keep heading downhill.
I floored it!
Brilliant.
I thought we were gonna have like an epic fence busting. Worth it.
Hang on.
Oh, Christ.
Worth it.
Get out of the way!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! It's that goddamn truck again! Please don't run anyone over!
Sorry!
I'm not trying to run people over! They're dead.
Hey, that was clean longer.
They can wash it again!
Can't wash it again. I'm driving great. Okay, that's the wrong way. They brought a gun to a car fight, they did. And car beats person.
You know, you don't have to hit every
Hang on!
Where the hell are you going?
You're the one who said just head down!
Jesus!
Coming through!
Oh, this was really a great idea, Nate.
Do you want to drive?
Oh, you're doing just fine.
See?
Thank you.
I got it. Crap! These guys don't give up. Okay, through here.
Oh, stop, stop, stop!
Stick shift.
Come on, get out of here. Go!
I'm just gonna cut through here. What am I supposed to do now?
Hey, up the stairs!
What stairs? Uh-oh. You can't just say up the stairs.
Here we go.
Whoa!
We're fine.
Man, Rafe really wants us out of the picture.
Gee, you think?
I think we lost him.
Hey, Nate,
Yeah?
we can never, ever come back to this city.
Add it to the list.
We need more trees. I hear you, buddy. I hear you.
Whoa, 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 watch it!
Really?
You got a 4x4, go around. We need to keep heading downhill.
I found a tree.
Sam's not gonna make it if we don't get down there.
My car is not a magical car that can destroy
All right.
trees.
Let's see that truck get past that. Oh, come on!
Cut right! Wait, wait!
Don't worry, I got this. Got this, I got this! I don't got this!
Holy shit!
We're close. Keep an
True.
eye out for Sam.
Aw.
Hey, I think that's him. Right there.
Hold on!
What do you think I've been doing?
Those stairs, right.
How do we get to him?
Damned if I know. Just keep following that convoy.
Convoy.
Man, you think they sent enough goons after us?
Well, we're still alive, so maybe not.
Sorry about the chicken. Hey, we need to hurry.
Come on!
There they are.
See any way to get to Sam?
Not yet. We're running out of road, kid.
I know.
Nate. Nate!
Here, take the wheel.
What? You out of your goddamn mind?
Yep, probably. Oh, crap!
Ow!
Coming through! Oh!
You just climb up more. Huh. How's he not dead?
Shit me! No!
To aim it. Gonna go make some breakfast. All right, Avery. Enjoy your breakfast. To where though? I bailed. Where was I bailing to? I thought I was gonna get on his motorcycle. I think I can still get on it. Jump on his motorcycle! Jump on it! We're not jumping onto the motorcycle. Oh my god!
Christ!
Jump to vehicle!
Time to bail.
Okay, that's not what I thought it was gonna do. I thought I was gonna be able to shoot. No!
Time to bail.
Need your vehicle!
Crap.
Sam!
Ah! There's a gentleman on my car. Mini trees.
brother! Get closer! Try! Okay, hop on! Sam, get in the goddamn car! I'm faster! Stop arguing! Watch out!
I sure wish I invested in airbags and a seatbelt and a roll bar. What Jeep doesn't have a roll bar? Oh no! Oh no! Different job description? Yeah. My hair!
No blimmin' way you could have survived that.
Why chance it?
That's not good. Holy shit, he's still alive!
That was amazing aim.
Hop on! Here, take this!
What did I take?
Shoot the damn truck! How we doing back there? Not good! Not good at all! Keep shooting! I am!
What part of the network?
Hang on, Nathan!
I thought he said the bike was faster.
Holy shit. Yeah.
You good?
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Pretty fire graphics were gonna get me. They almost did. Those bikes are really dead now. They were. They were.
All right, I think the coast is clear. Yeah. All right. Pro Deus Codescentia. This looks like a simple cipher.
For God and liberty. I mean, it's their damn motto. All the paradise references. I can't believe we missed it.
See, you two made it out okay.
Way better than okay. We found Libertalia.
Liber what are you?
Libertalia. Seems Avery founded the legendary pirate colony.
It's more of a pirate utopia, really.
Okay, but what about the treasure?
See, as the story goes, this place provided a safe haven for hundreds, maybe even thousands of pirates, and they shared everything. Property, resources.
Money?
And they kept it all in one common treasure
Booty.
building.
Okay, so where is this commie pirate sanctuary?
Right here. That island, just northeast of Kings Bay.
Hey, Rafe has a copy of this.
Yeah, well, by the time Rafe figures it out, we'll be well on our way to Libertalia. I'm telling you, that treasure is as good as ours. Shit.
Oh!
How's the Malaysia job going, Nate? Seems like you're a hair off course.
She's happy to see us.
Elaine, it's not what it looks like.
Really? Because what it looks like is that you're searching for Henry Avery's buried treasure. And given the shoreline soldiers that are all over town, I'd bet you're not the only ones looking for it.
All right, well, I guess it's kind of what it looks like. But I can explain. Look, it's gonna sound crazy.
Try me.
Well, for starters, this is Sam. Sam Drake. My brother.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
I thought he had died in a Panamanian jail, but I was obviously very wrong. He's been stuck in there for 15 years, and it's because of me. And the guy who broke him out wants a lot of money, and the only way we can pay off the debt is Avery's treasure. But that's the good news. We found it. It's on an island just off the coast.
Okay, just stop. Was there ever a Malaysia job?
Come on, wait. Elena, wait!
I don't get you.
Look, I wanted to tell you.
You know what? Enough.
No, I wanted to, but how could I?
I don't know. Just say it.
I had to protect you.
That is bullshit, Nate. You just didn't have the nerve to face me again.
I knew you would react like this.
How would you react? You lied to me for weeks. If you were killed, I wouldn't have even known about it. And now you have a brother. Who are you?
Come on. I'm me. Come on, it's me. It's different this time.
Oh my God.
I have to save him. I don't even care about the treasure.
The look on your face when you walked into this room. If you're done lying to me, then you should stop lying to yourself. I got a plane to catch. You do what you have to do.
Hey, what are you doing? Go after her.
We're not done here.
Well, maybe we should be.
What are you saying?
I'm saying maybe there's a smarter way to save Sam.
Such as?
Such as we give him a new identity. We put him in hiding somewhere.
He's been in prison for 15 years. He's not going into hiding.
Okay, fine. You go after your wife. Sam and I will head off for Libertalia.
Without me? Come on, you'll get both of you killed.
Really? Kid, I've been doing this for a hell of a long time. I think I might be able to handle...
Hey, you want to be helpful, Sullivan? Go keep an eye on her.
Whatever you say.
He's got some weird priorities, man. He's got some weird priorities.
You need a hand?
I got it. Let's go pack your bags.
You know, one of the things that they don't really ever go into in, what is it, 3, is why Drake and Elena break up. It's they were married, right? And then they had a, I don't know, argument falling out over something. You gotta assume like it's his like obsessiveness over this kind of stuff. Like you don't know what it was that kind of like pushed them away from each other. But then, you know, they come back together and happy ending. Okay, yeah, great. But Yeah, it's so often you see in like movies and TV show, and it's true. People don't communicate well. Like most problems, I'm not saying all of them. I'm saying most problems can be solved with just talking to somebody. It might be hard to talk to people about certain things, but it's better than blowing everything up, literally and figuratively. Just like it creates the tension for the game and stuff like that, you know, and you kind of get into Nate's head and stuff like that and where he's at. And the more like you learn about Nate, the more of like a psychopath he really does seem to be. But he's very fixed-minded, you know. At first it's all fun and adventure, but then you get like people involved and he puts everybody else at risk for his own purposes, and he does try to help people. He's not completely bereft of, you know, sympathy and empathy, but it's definitely he hyper focuses on this one thing and then kind of everything falls down around him, again literally and figuratively. Burning ridges, but I don't think it's intentional. But yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is, just because of his like single-minded focus. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, just like he says when Sam shows up, you know, like, oh, I couldn't tell her this, but he absolutely could have, because she's gone on like every single one, at least so far, of the adventures that like we've experienced with Drake. I'm assuming there's been some things here and there that he's done, you know, but yeah, I feel as though out of anyone he could have talked to about shit, you probably should tell your significant other about shit. Those are some huge revelations too. Hey, look, it's my brother. I know that they needed to get underway, and that's not exactly a conversation you want to have over the phone, you know, but still. Like, this wasn't a small thing. This wasn't like, I don't know what state they were in, Pennsylvania, and they're like, dude, we have to go to, you know, Ohio to go to, you know, one of the Finger Lakes, Erie. We got to go to Lake Erie. There was some, I don't know, ship that, you know, capsized in there and sank, and we're going to go recover. That's like a state away, you know, is this like a couple 100 miles. It's not that bad. This was so much larger that I feel like it's one of those times where you just gotta. It's interesting. It's interesting. Kind of feel bad for Elena. Elena's cool people. Bad Drake. At sea. That's just chapter 12.
Nathan?
Yeah.
Land ho.
Is this the beginning of the game? All right, Darby. Enjoy your lurk.
That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Take the wheel for a second. All this running around, surviving by the skin of our teeth. I think we've actually taken a moment to step back and appreciate just how far we've come. Huh? Sic parvis magnum.
Sic parvis magnum.
Yeah. Listen, little brother. She will get over it. I mean, we bring back a treasure like that, anyone would.
I don't know. Maybe I've done this one too many times.
No idea. Probably not.
Huh. Somehow I imagined it bigger.
Yeah, well, we're definitely in the right place. We'll find us a spot to set ashore.
Well, I mean, at least there's an island, right?
Yeah, at least there's an island. Just keep an eye out for anything man-made.
Ah, you mean pirate-made.
Sure.
Hey, it's possible, but
So, maybe Libertalia is more of a small beachside...
One sec.
Hey.
a lot of vehicle action. I mean, the other games didn't really have any vehicle action in it. So, well, no, the first game had the jet ski. The first game had the jet ski, but that was good texture. I think that was it. I don't think the other... I don't recall anything else. Yeah, the first game had the jet ski. I don't recall any of the other games if they had any sort of
Sam, you were
vehicle
saying?
combat. Yeah.
Oh, right. So, maybe Libertalia is more of a small beachside shack.
Yeah, maybe it's a tree house.
Or maybe Avery spent his entire fortune setting up this treasure hunt and ran out of money to actually build Libertalia.
Yeah.
Hey, what if he did run out of money?
And both of us better find a place to hide.
Yeah, I mean, there were other sequences that had, like, vehicles in
treasure on
them.
his side. Avery had the right idea.
What's that?
Lived by his own rules, traveled the world, made his fortune his way.
Sure. Apart from the huge bounty on his head.
Come on. It all depends on how his story ends, right? Who knows? Maybe in the end it was all worth it.
But yeah, not many ones where you were driving on them. There. Where? You can't just say there.
It's a strange feeling. Like we're finally on the verge of something really great, and I'm excited and terrified all at once.
Breakfast made nice. What'd you make?
Crap!
I'm getting hungry. I did not have a snack today. I did not have my typical salad snack. Bacon, egg, cheese, and a bit of pita. Ooh, nice. Potatoes, strawberries, and a V8 energy. That sounds good. That sounds real good. There was a good while where I was on like a breakfast sandwich kick, and I was just making breakfast sandwiches like every morning with like English muffins or bagels or whatever I had, and then I just kind of stopped. Got to get around to making my bean and cheese burritos for the freezer. Ooh, bean and cheese. Do you put anything else in the bean and cheese burrito? It'd be impossible to see anything flashing here. Wonder if you could go over there. I beached my boat. That's my boat. All that mixed into a smoothie, that's disgusting. Homemade refried beans, and I found some shredded cheese with Reaper peppers. Interesting. Reaper peppers in the cheese. Huh. Spicy cheese. Reaper pepper sounds dangerous. If you enjoy feeling your mouth and not crying for hours upon hours, yeah. Reaper peppers are wonderful.
Nathan, over there, it's a ship. Oh,
What?
what's left of one.
Reviews claimed it was milder than actual Reaper peppers, and they were disappointed. That's why they were on sale. I don't know what milder than Reaper peppers could be. Because Reaper peppers are like some of the spiciest peppers known to mankind. Is he leaving me? Hey. I'll just be here forever, I guess. You can dive? Jalapeno? Oh, that wouldn't be that bad. Jalapenos and cheese is nice. Jalapenos. Gonna die. How long could he hold his breath for? He didn't do a so that wasn't that bad. Okay. Oh, that's coral. Well, you'll have to let me know how that is, because I like spicy cheese. I mean, I don't like extreme spice. I'm not good with extreme spice. Brass pocket sundial. I do like some nice spice. Last week, I ate a small piece of habanero. It was enough to get the shaky leg. Habanero's alright. Habanero's alright. Not a single review complained of the spiciness. And more than one compared to jalapeno. So I was like, sounds good. Yeah. Decided to mix it in with another kind of cheese. If it's too spicy on your own. How do you do with spicy, Avery? I am definitely a bit of a softie when it comes to spice. I'm white people. Apparently, my breed of white people cannot handle spicy things. I do like spicy, though. But I've had a lot of spicy stuff, and it's just like, this is hot for the sake of hot, and it doesn't have flavor. If you're gonna throw spicy shit at me, I want it to at least taste good, you know? I don't like heat for heat's sake, yeah. If it's accompanied by flavor, I'm good. So I don't mind flavor without the heat. Yeah. And that tends to be my thoughts on stuff. I've had some like super duper spicy food before, and I don't get it. Like, you don't taste anything. It's just fire. People are like, that's good. And it's not like, I feel like a lot of the times
Marco.
people eat. Funny. People eat spicy shit just to say, like, I ate this spicy thing, versus, like, this is good. Oh, you just could have swum over here. This is very pretty. I tried to explain to your mom. You tried to explain to your mom that making a curry dish doesn't mean heat. Spices don't mean heat. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I have had some curry dishes that were not spicy at all, and I've had some curry dishes that were rip your mouth out. Marco Polo again? We've done it in just about every game. Ooh. You also get used to it.
Marco! Who's Marco? Got it.
How does he not know this?
Oh, what's this?
Okay. January 24th, 1808. A hellish dream. I was back in that Panamanian prison, a noose around my neck, and the hangman my grandfather. He held the wooden Dismas cross before me and spat. We received the due reward of our deeds, Jonathan Burns. He pushed me off the tower and I fell. I woke in a cold sweat to the sound of frenzied shouting. Our ship's rigger, possessed by fever-born delirium, commandeered our caravel vessel and set sail. Darby attempted to stop him, but the boys stabbed the good captain and left him to die on the beach. We only managed to seize him when the ship ran aground. I ordered the rigger tied to the broken mast as punishment for his unforgivable act. First Mate Hayes insisted this was needless cruelty, that a bullet would do as well, but I held firm. If we're to avoid a similar incident, if I am to succeed, an example must be made. We salvaged what supplies we could and brought them to our remaining ship. As night fell, we made our way back to the cave and laid poor Captain Darby to rest. The men busied themselves with their preparations, but it was impossible not to hear their mutterings, their doubts about our purpose here. I gathered them round Darby's grave and proclaimed, "Do not let his death be in vain. We have come far. Avery's treasure and its attendant glory are certainly waiting for us." Truth be told, the only certainty in my mind was the decision to leave Claire to wait back home. This voyage would be too much for her delicate constitution. It is almost too much for mine, but I cannot turn back now. My family's honor, my honor, hangs in the balance. Oh, is that Claire? No, that says rigger? That's the kid? That's the kid. This is not what piracy was like. This is just what piracy was like. Someone's never been a pirate. I'm just saying. I also have never been a pirate. I don't know what a pirate's life is. This is fantasy piracy, which is more fun. No, this is real piracy. I can tell because I'm playing the game. It's happening in real time. Historical?
You want to rejoin our little adventure?
No. Historical piracy was getting scurvy. Was it any fun? I'm sure in moments. Where'd you go, though? I've been trying to look for the boat. Where you go? Over there? No, come over here. You remember when I parked the boat over here? And then our brother stole it? The worst day. Where'd he go? Right there? Why are you... What are you doing? What are you doing? Getting scurvy, negotiating with the ship you captured to give their cargo to you so you don't have to kill them? Do it yourself, semi-supporting the local land communities so they wouldn't turn you in. Oh, that sounds like fun. I
Did you find
believe it's
anything?
all Guybrush Threepwood.
400 million in Muggle treasure.
Ha ha ha, cute.
It's all Guybrush. And insult battles to the death. Don't move my boat. You heard me. This is my boat. Much like how first responders to a major disaster in Japan were often Yakuza. Community doesn't hate you. They don't turn on you.
Taxi for you, ma'am?
I thought I saw something sparkle over here. I didn't. Please stop driving my boat. You think you're being helpful, but you're not. Yakuza is cool. The game, sure. In real life, no.
Sam, let's check this out.
Sounds good to me.
IRL, people are about as cool as any organized
Might not be
crime.
libertalia. Sure is gorgeous here, though.
No argument there.
Which is to say, cooler than unorganized crime and a whole lot more dangerous than movies or video games like to pretend. Really depends, but yeah. Movies and TV shows tend to dramatize and fantasize things a bit more than they actually are. Life can be, regardless of what you're involved in, pretty largely mundane. You did get the Yakuza to play Yakuza 3. What happened? Combination lock tobacco box? Combination lock. Don't steal my tobacco. They pointed out that leaving a trail of bodies was not their way because it's too attention grabbing and bad for business. I think that's true for anybody. But video games would not be as fun if there wasn't a trail of bodies, right? Like if there aren't showdowns and gunfights every couple of seconds and fisticuffs and combat and stuff. I mean, if you're just sitting around looking at books and every once in a while, like going around and collecting money and talking to people and stuff, that's not as thrilling. It's not as thrilling. Just about everything IRL tends to be a lot more boring. Thrilling in its own way, but more mundane for sure. Surprised more former successful drug dealers don't go into business or marketing consultation. It's not an easy transition.
Sam, let's go.
All right, little brother, let's do it.
Yes and no, but the skills that you think that you might have in there don't necessarily translate. Speaking from some personal experiences and knowing some people, based on what they ended up doing after, I think they're two largely different skill sets. They clearly have the mindset. To an extent. Marketers are slimy people, but not a compliment from you. Calling someone slimy is a compliment. That's more sales folk than marketers, but marketers are kind of like an extension of sales. I've known some salesmen. I've never liked a salesman. I've known some marketers. They've been okay. It's about as useful as MMO raid leader experience in organizing teams in office settings. Yeah, I mean, you need to know how to manage people, and that is definitely a good tool set to have, for sure. But how you go about managing said people is very, very different. If Mookie doesn't hit the sales quota and doesn't come back with what they owe, you can handle that person a whole lot differently than if Charlene the people skills are a little different. If you could translate the herding cats mess of raid leading to an office, you already understand that people come to your team with different backgrounds and abilities. Yeah, and utilizing those backgrounds and abilities to be efficient is one thing, for sure. Understanding people and being able to read people and understand what people are capable of is not usually something that's easily taught. Transition isn't there for some. I've done it for organizing volunteer groups for events. Not a one-to-one skill. Yeah, definitely not. Oh, okay. That's dirty. Animanian pendant. Oh, more roller skate cat that has a severed limb in their mouth. I love roller skate cat. Look at that shit. It's got, I guess, a leg. I don't think it's supposed to be human. I think it's supposed to be another animal. I'm just gonna say it's human. It's got roller skates. So many tiny pieces you're finding? Yeah. I am shocked that we found something here. I thought this was a path. I saw that and I went, looks kind of like a path, and I thought I saw something up there, so I was like, well, maybe. Why would you do that to the boat? Can you stop touching the boat? Yeah, I can't imagine finding all this stuff around here. I mean, we're definitely going to look around as much as possible, but yeah, some things are tucked away really good. Really well.
Out there. Well, that definitely qualifies as man-made.
Pirate-made.
I didn't see anything because there were rocks. I thought maybe we would, you know what I need to do? Why this wasn't the first thing I decided to do is beyond me. Stupid sandbar. Tasteless, disgusting sandbar. What's this way? Oh yeah, that was absolutely a hint. Absolutely.
Hey, Nathan, we're straying a bit here.
Oh, are we?
Okay. I was wondering what was gonna happen there. Let's just sail away. Yeah, that was 100% a hint right there. But I don't... So this game likes to do this thing where once you hit like a checkpoint, you know, you can't go back. So I want to explore as much as possible. Sometimes it's not obvious what, you know, what that checkpoint is. Sometimes it's a little more. But if we get to like a checkpoint like that and then I can't continue, you know, to look around, it makes me sad. So I'm trying to look around and see stuff as much as possible before we go towards whatever might end up being our progress point. But yep, that was absolutely where... I don't know if we're supposed to go, but they definitely commented on it, so there's something at least worth checking out there. Apparently, I have no idea what game hints are. No idea, but obviously not that. They continue to tell you what to do. Is it still off? Yeah, game hints are off. I don't know what they mean by game hints. It doesn't tell you. It literally doesn't tell you what game hints are. You know, it's okay that they comment on things, but yeah, they do like to be like, hey, over here. Hey, over here. It's kind of their jam. Thinking of buying my mother Hello My Peeps with picture of the candy shirt for her birthday. Hello, you mean like the little marshmallow? Little marshmallow things? Those are delicious. Sort of. Not really, but definitely. That's a cute shirt idea. Does your mom enjoy Peeps? Or would she find humor in that? What color is the shirt? She loves silly things like that? Well, it's definitely silly. I dig it. I think it's a good idea.
Take a look around. You want to come?
Of course I want to come.
Her shirt for Christmas is a shirt with a covered wagon on it, and it says, "Be patient with me. I'm in the 1900s." I'm gonna paint a wagon. I'm gonna paint it good. We're gonna paint a wagon. We're gonna paint it good. We are from the previous century. Okay, say. There's like a zip line from one side to the other. But I don't see anything here. The 1900s was definitely almost 30 years ago. They had cars, though. Maybe not good cars.
Ah, hell.
Alright, let's try going over here. I did it finally. The last few days I decided to return to that Trials game I've been playing after like not playing for 12 years. Finally beat every track, nice. Just finished the last extreme track. Usually go for silver or better on tracks. But I have bronze on the extreme tracks and I'm leaving it at that. How do I ever have 2 silver medals for 2 of the extreme ones, which I don't know how I did it. You get like based on like the accuracy and score of like how close you were to repeating whatever the stunt was, right? Well, congratulations, dude. It's a fun game. But now you absolutely have to go back. You don't have a choice. And you have to get golds on all of them. I don't make the rules, creature. I don't make the rules. See, now you know what you're doing. And now you can be perfect. You know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. It's just beckoning you. You can hear it calling out to you like a siren. More like a frustrating skill-based platforming-esque dirt bike game. It's not exactly a like a racing game. You're not competing against anyone else. You're just kind of like you're doing like stunts and stuff, and you're trying to just kind of like get to the end of a track. There's like little things you do on the way to that point. It's a pretty cool game. It came out in what, like the 2009 or something like that. I had it for the Xbox 360. I don't know if it came out for other things. It's a pretty cool game. Yep. Yeah, you're just kind of like driving along. It's 2D side scrolling. Two and a half D. I mean, the tracks are like 3D, but like 2.5D. You can no longer get the HD and Evolution games unless they're on PC. I don't know. I think one of them was. You've seen it before? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're neat games. I've only played the first one, HD. I've never tried any of the others.
Hey, Nathan, come check this out.
The description would be cool browser-looking game with bikes and ramps. Was it ever a browser game? It's still available on the Xbox store, like both of them? I don't know how many were in the series. Ooh.
Small cave here.
Persian silver pen box. Surely was another game like Trials for browser flash gaming. Yeah, there was a game called Joe Dangerous that was very, very similar. Kind of a similar concept to Trials HD.
We should probably get to that tower now, huh?
Fusion and Rising are, but I don't believe Evolution or HD are. They gotta be available somewhere, right? I could see those, like, making the transition into the mobile market. Definitely. Evolution isn't? That's the one you want? Yeah, I've never played that one. I only ever tried the first one. Is Evolution better? It does say it's evolved. Evolution was the first one you got. Was that also on the 360 or was that on something else? Those were the stairs? Okay. Who's on that one? Cool beans. Has only indoor maps? I guess you could call what it was indoor.
Huh. It's a door of some kind. Covering a chamber?
A massive chamber. For storing a bunch of treasure?
No way. Not with his ego. Wherever Avery put the treasure is going to be the most elaborate place we've seen yet. And it would be well protected, too.
That makes sense.
Okay. I thought I was going to try to land on that and break through with my body, but that's probably the wrong decision. Evo had maps in, like, the desert or something. Oh, okay. That's cool. It does kind of get mundane when you're in, like, the same place over and over again. Kind of like the Chadley fights in Final Fantasy VII. Hi. Trials of the Blood Dragon. It sounds aggressive.
Looks like an old lookout tower. Well, let's see if we can spot something from up there.
Bad weird or the fun kind of weird? All weird is fun. What do you do in Trials of the Blood Dragon?
Okay, up we go. Sam, this way.
Ah! It's a mix of dirt bike and running gun tracks.
looks
Oh,
promising.
interesting. Same game with different art style. Okay.
Huh. Some kind of symbol.
Drew that out quick. Chevron?
Looks like a compass arrow.
How did you know to do that?
Well, there's one thing I've learned from you. Press everything. Look down there. It's the same symbol.
Another arrow.
Let's go find out where it's pointing, huh? Come on. Boat's right below us.
Yep.
Come on. Where? Did you just jump out the window? I'm gonna jump out the window.
Why don't you use the rope and rappel down?
How? That's not possible. Some tracks have the same premise, but definitely a lot different. Play racing games sometime? I haven't played a racing game in a really, really long time. I've contemplated it, but I feel like I gotta be in the, like, right mood. The mobile trial games was fun. I got very far into it, but eventually lost my progress for some reason. I forget why. Did you lose your phone? That would lose your progress, right? No, I still had my phone. Okay. Just saying. These games are fun. Last one I played was Need for Speed High Stakes. Yeah, the Need for Speed games can be a lot of fun. Horizon Chase Turbo has Outrun DLC. I think that was supposed to be made to, well, at least it was inspired by Outrun. Maybe there's just nothing there. I picked that up for like $1 or something and just never got around to checking it out. It looked cool. Like, I wanna see this, but just didn't do it. Yeah, alright, whatever. Cars in several tracks. It's not like a endless runner game, is it? Epic gave the base game away, and I was like, I'll pay $4 for Nostalgia DLC, sure. No? Oh, okay. Looks like a fundraiser. It really does. It really does. I've beaten Outrun a couple of times. It's a cool game. Right? Outrun? I like the arcade Outrun. I honestly just liked crashing in that game. Because you get, like, flung from the car, and I always found that absolutely hilarious. Because I am a disturbed person. When I was a kid, I would just like crash the car and fling the people out. I would not get very far. I quickly realized I wasn't good at it, but it was really fun to crash.
Let's follow these arrows, see where they go. Okay.
Recently gave away Hot Wheels racing game, which is kind of fun, but has gotcha elements, so you want, does it really?
All right, we're done here. I'm with you.
In what ways does it have gotcha elements? I watched somebody play Hot Wheels for a long while. Gotcha would be like you either pay currency, like real life money, or you earn in-game currency to like gamble on unlocking things, whether it's new vehicles or skins for those vehicles or vehicle parts to like help improve. At least in this instance. Gotcha is, yeah, like kind of like loot box gambling for the most part, though. In-game transaction for real money. In some games, yeah. Usually those are free-to-play games versus like games that you pay for. Gotcha, gotcha. Good joke. Good joke. Get out of here. Genshin Impact Star Rail? I don't know. I know Genshin Impact. I do not know. No, I do. Honkai Star Rail. I do know that. Yep, it's by like the same company, right? Yeah, I play a gacha game. I've only ever played
around a bit here.
one.
I'll join you.
I've only ever played one, and that's Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. And I have not given them a penny. I probably should give them like 20 bucks after a while. I've actually been contemplating quitting it.
Supplies from an earlier expedition.
Huh. Okay.
They do a lot of things to try to encourage you to pay. But most free-to-play games may, like, borrow some ideas from gacha games. I didn't know that that was part of, what do you call it? Hot Wheels. January 17th, 1808. They literally milk that game. They milk all the gacha games. January 17th, 1808. 1 year ago, I stood in a squalid prison cell in Panama, clutching a mysterious wooden cross. Today, I stand on the shores of a deserted archipelago in the middle of the Indian Ocean, one step closer to fulfilling the destiny Grandfather Burns has unjustly denied. Captain Darby and his crew were starting to have their doubts about me. The loss of our quartermaster to the lethal traps in Scotland did not inspire confidence, nor did the weeks we spent scouring the mountains of Kings Bay. But thanks to Dover's shore navigation, we have found our way to this mysterious place, and their mood has improved considerably. Though 2 of the men have fallen ill with ship fever and have been isolated, the others are making camp and preparing to explore the islands. With a moment to breathe, my thoughts turn to Claire, gazing upon the beauty of these forgotten isles. I feel a tinge of regret that she is not here to share this vision with me, that I encouraged her to remain behind. We shall be reunited soon, and I am certain she will be happy to have experienced the tale of this journey vicariously rather than firsthand. Tonight we rest. Should fortune and providence smile upon us within this month, we shall be sailing home with Avery's treasure, returning to whatever glory awaits us. Nope. Gotcha comes from Gachapon, which were the capsule vending machines. They had figures or other small collectibles in vending machines, right? We had stuff like that, little plastic containers with random stuff in them. Yeah, we didn't call them that, though. We just called them, like, gumball machines, right? Or something equivalent to it. You put a quarter or 2 in the machine and give you, like, a random prize, right? I had some friends that liked, what were the Little Gangsters? Is that what they were called? I had some friends that were kind of like obsessed over that. Does it come from Japan? Yeah, gotcha. The term gotcha comes from Japan, yeah. My treasure, yes and no. They have a lot of capsule vending machines. They do. It was in the US too, but Japan elevated it into an art form. I don't know which one came first, but yeah. They could have, like, sprung up. It's a... Not surprise me if it was, like, a shared idea.
Holy crap, Sam, this was written by Burns' grandson.
Well, makes sense. The cross in Panama was hollow. Must be following the same clues as us.
And that must have been their ship by the reef.
Well, makes sense.
Two countries having, like, a similar idea would not surprise me. Like, not necessarily, like, one coming from another. It's just, yeah. We both had similar ideas. In Germany, they had the same thing, but the capsules actually had cool stuff in it, not just useless plastic. Yeah, all of it's generally just useless garbage plastic. I don't think there's too much with actually something of, like, real value.
I wonder what this guy's story was.
Huh? Dead men tell no tales.
Let's dig it up and find out. What is that hop? They went away here around the same time I stopped seeing cigarette vending machines. They still have them. I still see those little, like, candy machines around. They're not completely gone. I guess it depends on, like, where you go. I mean, I'm sure it's, like, some simple extra currency that you can get. They had, like, jumpy balls, bubblegum things you could use. Yeah, no, all ours had that kind of stuff, too, in it. It really depended on which one. You would have, like, a variety of machines that you could choose from. Yeah, some of them had, like, super balls or some sort of candy in them or any number of stuff. A lot of different things inside of them. They sometimes had those, like, sticky hands with the, like, I don't know, like, handle on it, and you could, like, fling it out, slap things with it. Hey, it's all cheap garbage at the end of the day. But, yeah, just, like, real cheap, like, kids' toys.
Come on, we're shipping out.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Most of it was garbage. Garbage. Yar, that's garbage. Rubber balls, yeah. Just about as cheap of stuff that they could, like, fit into it. So we went in there. Considering, like, I know we're missing something somewhere. We found this one, so there's still something out there. We found that one, and then this one, so there's something in between. I was talking with someone else about those penny souvenir... Oh, the ones that, like, actually, like, you put in, like, $1, and then it crushes a penny into something else. Like, puts, like, a stamp on it or something. I believe those are technically illegal. You're destroying a currency. They inform me they're still around, no longer have a hand crank. You just have to break your shoulders to use it. It costs $1. Break your shoulder? Explain. Oh, shit. That crank was not easy to turn. No, it was not easy to turn.
Giant gate.
Good sign.
It was fun to turn.
Hey, look. Another arrow over there.
Arrow over where? Here? don't think that they're illegal. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that destroying currency is not legal. Last time I saw a coin souvenir machine was at a war museum. That's usually where they are. At state historical sites? Yeah. No, they usually had them there. I don't know. Let's look up. Federal historical sites. Is rushing or is destroying coins legal? You could be charged with an offense for fraudulently defacing coins, mutilating coins, altering coins, diminishing them, impairing them, scaling them, or lightening them. 18 U.S. Code, Section 331. The statute addresses the mutilation, diminution, or falsification of U.S. coins. So, I mean, someone's probably not going to charge you with some sort of federal crime of, like, you know, flattening a penny. But yeah, I was pretty sure that I had learned that that was illegal. For counterfeiting purposes, coin pressing is legal in the US. Oh, okay. Flattened pennies are intended as souvenirs with no intent to pass them off as currency. I got you. Yeah, I guess that does alter it a bit. There was probably more to that statement that was intentionally left out. No, you can't. Yeah, it's no longer legal tender. Now, I think if you, like, say you, like, tore a $20 bill in half, usually what happens with that is it goes back to the treasury, and they destroy it. But you could go to, like, a bank, like, trade that in for legal tender. A dog ate a $20 bill once. Aw. That's no good. Did you get the $20 bill back?
Sorry, my bad.
It kind of looks like a doorway there. I had enough left for them to see the serial codes on both halves, so I took it to the bank and they sent it to be destroyed. Yeah, nice. Taking money that was nearly ripped in half too. Yeah. I mean, they're. I think they're required to take it all, but then they send it off to be destroyed. Though I don't think businesses are required to take them. I think some businesses can refuse, like, defaced or torn money. Because I mean, they could take it to the bank, I guess, but since I think defaced and, like, mutilated cash is not technically viable. Once I got a nearly ripped $10 bill, and no store accepted it, yeah, they tend not to do that. No, I don't think that they're like wrong in like turning you down. Technically, any private business can turn your money away. People would be foolish to do that, but I don't think, at least that's a US thing. So they have a right to say like, no, we don't want your busted up $20 bill. Yeah, I don't think that they are. Right. Banks, I'm like positive are required to take the money, but yeah. Cashier giving you the bill? Oh. That's just funny. They could totally hand it off to you? Yeah, I guess so. I would like a non-destroyed bill, please. Or do you think I got all my half-rip monies off in his change? That's usually where I got my, like, destroyed monies too, is change. I don't really see anywhere else we can go for... There could be some, like, underwater shit somewhere. I was trying to keep, like, an eyeball out. But look at how much shit there is here. Oh, what's up, Kale Gertroud? How you doing, dude? Happy Saturday morning. Remember the sea shanties? I ate them? I ate them? I ate your dog, and I ate his little mess too. They'll put the rest of the bills so they don't have to deal with them, yeah. I mean, most of the time, any extra cash at restaurants is just going to the bank anyways. I was just looking to see if the beach was gonna sparkle at us. It's impossible to tell, though. There was once a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. Oh, that was the sea shanty. I get it. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. 16 men doing something on some naked guy's chest. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. That's not how you sing it. Maybe it is. The winds blew up, her bow dipped down, oh blow, oh blow. My bully boys blow. Dude, Project Zomboid is hard. Are you having fun though? That's the one? Oh, it is? Someone told you it isn't? Drunken Sailors one? Yeah. It's like the only one that I might know. I played Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Did you just drive the boat away?
Thanks.
Why do you keep stealing the boat? Tried it before and returned it, but I'm giving it another go. I hope you have fun. I mean, might be hard, but... Shave his belly with a rusty razor? Nice. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Oh, we're just repeating it till we get to the morning time. Early in the morning. I don't think I would like my belly shaved with a rusty razor. That does not sound, fun? Question mark? Maybe it could be. I'll have to try it out. Do you drive or sail a motorboat? Both. Yeah, I don't know. What are you supposed to do with a motorboat? I'm assuming you drive a motorboat, right? It doesn't have a sail. I'm a beach boat. I thought I hear the old man say, "Lever, Johnny, lever. It's a long, hard pull to the next payday, and it's time for us to lever." Poor Johnny. What kind of Johnny? Alright, screw this shit. I've looked around. I've seen nothing. There's one more treasure out there, but let's get our boat ashore. Boat ashore. Shore boat. Ow! Have I been here? Yeah. Yeah. It's the most realistic zombie game. Realistic and zombie game. Just try to find hospital and supermarkets as soon as possible, then prepare to find a good house to stay and sleep and leave your stuff, then explore the map to get some guns from the police. Man, fuck the police. I have an idea. Aww. But oh. Okay, hold up. Okay. Hold up. Let's go. I found treasure. It's not the one that we wanted. Persian leather notebook case. Don't drive my boat. Yeah, my damn boat. I think the longest I've survived was like 6 days. Nice. I was feeling like it was a good run. I had survived a neck laceration. I also lucked out finding disinfectant. Nice. What about antibiotics? And
That was pointing to that cable.
Antibiotics. Antibiotics. Find any of that? If you get a scratch or bite, you usually have no chance of surviving if you don't have bandages or medicine. I once tried to survive as long as possible with a bite. It's nearly impossible to get rid of the infection. Disgusting. Does the infection smell? Zombies are hilarious. I'm looking for places you can platform on. There's no smell-o-vision yet? Scam. I want some ranky skanky smells. Skanky. Yeah. Okay, yeah, now I'm giving up.
Just follow the arrows. See where they go.
I don't follow the damn arrows. Of a beach boat. Usually try to rip up the closest house's clothing for bandages. Say that word. Bandages. Bandages. Judges.
Nathan, watch it.
This is just. Is there an end to Project Zomboid? Does it end?
Whoa!
I killed that zombified 6-day previous character. If you kill a character, can you encounter them again? Like in like another playthrough? It'd be kind of cool. Hey, oh, that was me. You die, your last character's on the map as a zombie. Oh, so you just respawn on the same map? And now you're a new person? I bought Zombie U for the Wii U. It was like one of the... I think it was a release game for the Wii U. And I played it for like 10 minutes, and then I rage quit it. Is Zombie U anything like Project Zomboid? That was kind of a survival roguelike type game. If you guys know what I'm talking about. One time I spawned in a house full of zombies. That sounds messed up. That sounds messed up. I hear bats! I mean, I'm assuming you just spawn in random places. Wait, anywhere on the map? I don't know, Zombie U. So I'm just gonna assume it's the same thing, literally. Haven't heard of it? Yeah, it was a game that came out on the Wii U, but then it came out on like everything. It might just be called Zombie. It was a Ubisoft game. Because Project Zomboid sounds a whole lot like Zombie U to me. They added the U because it was a Wii U game, you know? Like, every Wii U game had a U in it.
Man, we're lucky no one ever found this place. Whole thing would be a tourist attraction.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like we're climbing up here. You can choose from 4 cities to spawn in, all in Kentucky. Ew. That is a choice. That is a choice. Does the box art have like a Royal Guard zombie on
What
it?
about
It
this
does.
big pillar in the middle of the cave? That looks climbable.
You don't think it's the same? I know, Kentucky Yucky. Exactly. It's called the old Kentucky Yucky. The old Kentucky Yucky. I'm just giving them the old Kentucky Yucky.
Here we go.
You gotta admit, this is pretty cool.
What? Climbing this cliff?
Yes, climbing this cliff on a giant secret pirate island. I mean, come on.
Right.
I like it. It's pretty damn cool.
They have similar ideas. Maybe they're not the same game, but they share a similar concept.
All right, back in business.
Okay, hold on. Just gotta not fall to my death over here.
Neat, neat, neat. Zombie apocalypse survival game. It's cool, Serial. In game, you can only see in your cone of vision despite being in isometric view. Isometric? Oh! Interesting. Project Zomboid's basically infinite. If you survive, you can play forever. Zombie U game has like a story mode. It does have a story mode. So Project Zomboid was too lazy to have a story mode is what I'm hearing.
Wow, Avery wasn't much for subtlety or understatement, was he?
Well, he had the money. You got it, flown it, right? So, does this qualify as the most elaborate place we've seen yet?
It's up there.
Come on, let's get a closer look.
Yeah, I'm looking around. There should have been treasure here. It's not a story. You make the... You are the story. Dakani Bronze Spouted Bowl. Either you die on the first day or you drive around in a Mercedes. What if I always die on the first day? I was born on the first day and I died on the first day. I am the first day. I own the first day. If you have car mods. Car mods? That sounds like cheating. You definitely can. I have. Goal. Survive more than one day.
Hey, Sam. Come on, give me a hand
No,
with this. Yeah,
I don't
sure.
want to do this. I take it back.
Okay, come on through. Come on, let's get a closer look.
Yay. Nice. So the thing we picked up right there is still gathered. Okay, cool. I wanted to see what was over here. I fucked up in that longer playthrough since I kept missing pushing over this one zombie. Very lame. Was it like the game was like janky you missed, or like you were just bad gaming?
Oh, look. The main entrance is blocked by debris. Again.
Well, I guess Avery's builders clearly didn't take hundreds of years of erosion into account.
Clearly.
I need to find another way around.
I wasn't positioning myself well enough. I got you. So the game cheated. I totally get you. Cheating as game.
Hey, Sam. Come on. Give me a hand with this.
The difficult part
sure.
is not surviving, it's actually fighting the zombies. I'm assuming you get like weapons and stuff like that. You get any like baseball bats or hoes or pitchforks, shovels.
Yeah, sure thing. Jeez. Really lots of lifting and crawling under things, huh?
Yeah, the glamorous life of a treasure hunter.
Guns. You said guns. Arrow. Yeah, that's where the zip line is to get in there, right? You can also raid the police station, loot their inventory. You can get a minigun. Dude, get a minigun. Are there just one kind of zombie, or are there like a variety of different zombies? Oh. We got that cornucopia action going on. Are you winning? Oh, I mean, we're making some progress. I know we missed some treasure. I have no idea where it is. I tried. I looked around for a good long while and then gave up. Apparently, I'm a giver-upper. But progress is good. Progress is good. Progress is good.
What do you suppose this place was?
These arches remind me of the St. Dismas Cathedral, but I don't know.
Yay for quitting, but also yay for treasure. It also looks like when I looked at the treasure just now, like it goes that this is where we are. Like this is like progress. You can't scroll all the way down. So we've got whatever this much treasure is. There's still whatever that bar is down worth of treasure. So I don't think we're close to the end of the game. I think we're like halfway through then. If that's anything to like gauge stuff on and go by. Which is fucking intimidating. Some are faster, you haven't noticed. There are slower and faster ones, also crawling. Okay, so not like a huge variety, but gotcha. Do I want to know how many chapters? No, that's okay. We'll be surprised by how big the game is. The first time I saw one crawl, it freaked you out. Nice. It was so fast. The crawling one was fast. Nice. Crawling should not be fast. 12? 5,732.
Boost me up to that bridge?
That's a large number. We'll never play another game again. We'll literally never play another game again. We are just gonna play Uncharted for the rest of our life. It's not even a speed run. It's the slowest run possible. Okay. Dive! 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 Okay, so a while to go. Yeah,
What do you suppose this place was?
quite a
These
while.
arches remind me of the St. Dismas Cathedral, but I don't know.
That was the bad water. Yeah, it was that stanky water. That ruins your clothes and makes you smell like fish.
Wonder how they built that. Oh, rope bridge up there.
Under 2 minutes, right? I speed ran missed briefly. I got to right around the 2 minute mark. I don't think I could get under it. I think I got to like 2:01. 38 seconds or something. That's crazy.
Come on.
Well, I was doing it on the remake. I was doing it on the remake.
You got it. Well, there's a path.
I wasn't doing it on
I don't see
the
another way
original
up
one.
yet.
I could see
Hold
that
on.
being faster.
Sam! You okay? At least I'm on the other side. Okay. Still need to get you up here. Hang tight.
I was really hoping he was going to fall and break his neck, so I'm a little disappointed in that.
Sam! Anything?
You can barely see what they're doing. I got okay
Sam, hey!
at
You still
doing
there?
it. But
God damn it.
yeah, it's cool that it's so short. Like,
Let's see here.
the game is
I ruined my marriage. Drove my best friend away. Got 2 psychos in their army after me. And now my brother's gone missing.
He's fine.
Not on the bright side, there's no one around to tell me I'm an idiot.
On the bright side, your brother's gone missing. Treasure! I'm a treasure hunter! Mughal elephant carving. That's cool. It's got... Are those babies? Oh, the mother is standing on her babies? Very good. I think those are babies, right? Those are little trunks. This is very cute. I could beat Far Cry in 15 minutes, but that's no feat. Anyone can do that. Right, if you just, like, stay in the... When dude tells you to wait, and you wait, you get an ending. I got impatient, and I didn't wait. I waited for, like, 10 minutes, and I was like, yeah, I quit. I'm not doing this anymore. I want to play the game. Waiting's boring. A gaming, please. Yeah. There's an achievement in game for it too, right?
You're already up here?
Where were you?
Finding a way to get you up here.
Well, don't
All right.
stop.
Just jump across it.
Knock it down. Don't be lazy.
Thanks.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. Let's keep going.
Okay.
I wonder if we can use that to access something up high, right?
Yep, that's where I tried to go. Couldn't find a way through, though.
Oh, another cave-in?
Oh, look at that craftsmanship.
Pagan Min's probably one of your favorite villains of the games you've played in the past 5 years. Reminded me a lot of, I mean, just kind of like Psychopath. Reminded me very similar to the villain of 3. I forget the name of that guy. They all kind of like...
Dad, we don't need that.
You didn't play 3 yet? Oh, 3's fun. You should give it a shot. It's probably a little more simplistic than 4. But they were, I recall them being very similar. Can I literally not do anything with this? Perfect. I was going backwards because of compatibility issues. I got you. I own them all. I bought them on a major sale. Yeah, all the Far Cries go super cheap. And pretty quickly, too. I feel like that's like an Ubisoft thing. Just wait like a month or two, and it'll be like 65% off. I played 5 and 4. I have 6 too. I've never played 5. Never played 5. I get open world burnout like really quickly. And if you want open world burnout, all you do is have to play Far Cry. The amount of like repetition and stuff that you do in those games, they can be fun. Like the stories I find like absolutely entertaining. But yeah, they tend to have a, like, especially if you are compelled like a moron like me to like try to do and see everything and get upgrades, you know, make your character a little bit better, murder all the animals to take their skin, because that's fun. You paid like 30 bucks for all of them? Nice. Was that including 6? I would like to play Far Cry 1 at some point. Far Cry 1 is different, from my understanding.
Nice view.
More similar to Crysis than...
You didn't hear me?
When?
Than like the rest of the Far Cry
called out to you.
games.
I didn't hear you. Why, were you worried?
I was worried you got distracted.
Oh, I'm distracted now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Shall we?
Yeah, let's.
It included... I did not like 2. I could not get very... I've never played 1, but I tried to play 2, and I despise 2. That was not my jam. Two did something that
Hang on a sec.
I don't want to say is like unforgivable, but in you know the later
Sam,
Far Cry games,
good, it's a
right?
dead end.
You get to go around to
All right, we'll head on back then.
get to go around to like camps and stuff like that. But they have like roadblocks all around, and the enemies constantly like respawn. So like, hey, I cleared out this area, cool. And like later Far Cry games, they're gone, which is great. But in these games, they like respawn, and they respawn really fucking quickly, and you have to drive through those checkpoints constantly. And I was just like, you know what? No, I don't want to do this anymore. This is way too annoying to like constantly have to deal with. Well, where do we go now? Over there? There's no way I could... Ow, my body. I don't think I could make it over there. That's too far. That looks like something over there. No. There's gotta be... It totally looks like you can climb on that. I think. You got 2 working for a friend? I was not a fan of that. It's probably worth checking out. See if it's your, you know, cup of tea, but I was definitely not a fan of it. Maybe we jump from over there to over there. I don't think this was it. I don't see anything over here. And, if anything, we just get to plunge Drake to his, watery grave, which is also fun. Play the rest of the Halo games? Which Halo games have you played? Terrible at first-person shooters?
There's gotta be a way
It's all
across.
amusing to most people. I'm jumping. I made it!
No!
One in reach. Like, two, like, opposite ends of the spectrum there. One's pretty good. They get better as they go up until, like, maybe 3. And then that's when Bungie kind of, like, just stopped. And that's when 343 took over. And Reach and ODST, they're alright. They're not...
Nice view.
They're not as good as the rest of them, but they're still decent. 4 is
You didn't
okay.
hear me?
When?
Back there.
I've not
Called out
played
to you.
5.
I didn't hear you. Why, were you worried?
I was worried you got distracted.
I'm
Reach and
distracted now.
ODST kind
What's that
of
supposed to mean?
felt...
Nothing. Shall we?
Yeah, let's.
like retreading similar ground, but also like very typical of first-person shooters. Nothing all that interesting. Not bad. I mean, more Halo, right? I don't do multiplayer anymore. I haven't since 25 years ago. Aside from WoW. WoW is definitely multiplayer, right? Did I have this?
Dad, we don't need that. You're all right.
Yes, we do. Don't tell me what we need and don't need. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't see where to go. See that over there. I see like a bunch of climbing spots, but I don't see anything else out there. And no first-person shooter multiplayer competitions. Wouldn't do that shit. I don't know what I'm missing here. I don't even do PvP. Some PvP can be fun. It can also be extremely frustrating too. I don't see what we're supposed to do here. There's no way I can make it over there. What am I missing here?
Anything? Hang on a sec. Sam! No good, it's a dead end.
Oh, shit. All right, well, head on back then.
I genuinely don't see... You're supposed to struggle. My brain hurts.
Now what?
There's got to be a way across.
Yeah, let me get the box. Yeah, my way was to jump. Okay. Yeah, maybe there? Let's try... Can I lower from the other side? Can I go over here? Ah.
There's a path down here. Great, right behind you.
Oh. All right. Yeah, that was the struggle was real there. A mega real. Ooh. Real. Backwards. Nope, it's not backwards. Back. Nope. Nope. How do you... Hey, you know what? I'm gonna turn the camera. Here we go. There we go. Oh, what was wrong with his arm? He broke his arm. Yeah, that was, should I go up? Or should I go over here? Not his arm! That was not my fault. He decided to do that on his own?
How you doing? Not this way.
That was not my decision to ruin his arm. It was his own decision. It was funny.
Nice, Joe. Sam, in here. Got it.
All right, looks like we're still on the right track.
Games I would have never played without streaming on Twitch: Far Cry, Saints Row, Dishonored, Morrowind. There's more. Thought a fairly decent gaming I would have missed out on. There's definitely games, like, I don't think I would have played Outer Wilds. I don't think I ever would have played that if I wasn't streaming. People asked me enough to play that, and I was like, alright, yeah, sure.
How the hell did no one find this?
There's definitely a handful of games without people I probably would have never checked out. I don't think I would have played Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight did... I like Metroidvanias. Hollow Knight did not look interesting to me. And I ended up enjoying that. So, yeah. Marshmallow toasting game? That's a thing? You just be toasting some marshmallows? Oh, that's Outer Wilds. Yeah, I guess that is, isn't it? You start out toasting a marshmallow. You gotta eat 17 of them before you leave, though. If you don't, it's bad luck. Where was the zipline cave? Where was that? Was that over there? There was that whole zipline thing, and I never did that. That was somewhere over there. It was like further up. Oh, let's look around. I mean, we're here, so. I have a monthly contest to let people recommend me a game to play, and they keep trying to pick something they know I'd like. It's like, no, you gotta pick something you like and want to see more people play. Trying to pick up things that I wouldn't normally play. Recommending 2D Metroidvanias is such a waste. I play so many already. You do seem to enjoy your Metroidvanias. Ottoman hat. The Ottoman Empire here too? That's crazy. Darksiders is a lot of fun. All of them. Except for maybe Genesis. Genesis was not great, but 2 was too long, 1 was the perfect length, and 3 was fucking awesome. 3 is up there with 1 for me. Yeah, Darksiders is good. A friend won the contest and tried to gift you Blade Chimera, only to find out I already own it.
I can't say I
I'd beaten
did.
it 3 weeks prior. Blade Chimera? What was Blade Chimera? Chimera.
Looks like we're heading down. Careful.
Metroidvania by a developer known for 2D pixel art style Metroidvania. So it's just another Metroidvania. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I haven't heard of that one. Decani Bronze Vase. Looks pretty fun. I'll have to try to remember to check it out. Did you enjoy it?
Right behind you.
I found a rock in the path.
That worked out.
But these areas just open up and it's so nice to like look out. Treasure? I just run in a big circle? Why did I come up here? There's no... Our brother's just waiting there. Why did we come up here? It's good for what it is. 8 to 10 hours of well-crafted diversion and puzzles. Most of my evenings have been watching the Zelda 1 randomizer tournament matches, though. Nice. I was, for a really long time, addicted to watching A Link to the Past randomizer, just everything. Yeah, seriously, why did we come up here? Is there something I was, like, meant to... See, like, I see shit over there. I don't know if that's helpful, but... Am I just missing something? He's not, he's just waiting for me, so he's not following me, so to me this says, like, this is optional, but There's nothing like flashing around here. I definitely haven't been up here before. I have a friend with a real chance of making it to the upper brackets. That's cool. I know people in both communities. Lots of people. Nice. I don't know lots of people, but I've watched a fair amount of it. And then I just kind of, I don't want to say like fell out of love with it, but wasn't really as interested as I once was. So weird. Yeah, for a while I was playing some randomizers a couple times a year, and then I just stopped. It's a fun game. But like, why? He sat there and waited for me. Why? I don't understand that. Why? Super Metroid map rando's all about all you play randomizer wise these days, but even then it's not too often. That's cool. I haven't watched too much Super Metroid randomizers. Usually whenever I've seen Super Metroid, it was like combined with A Link to the Past. I am just so like wildly confused.
That is the second biggest cistern I've ever seen.
Wait, where was the biggest?
I'll tell you later. Come on, let's get down there.
Right, like, that... Like, there's no way that that's not something, right? Oh, bird. They tend not just to throw in, like, stuff like that as, like, a dead end. Usually there's something around there. What was that? Maybe I just wasn't looking right over there? Let's see if we could go down there. What a weird... I really don't understand that. Like, why have this whole, like, path down here? A spot where you can climb up. Maybe it's a for later thing? Maybe you, like, somehow come out here and then you, like... This is, like, some sort of escape sequence thing? It just feels... The game looks over there. Like, the camera shifted to look over there. I can't get over there. Okay, that's a grapple point? Do you think I can, alright, let's just do it. Fuck it. Strange relic. I don't know what the strange relic is supposed to be. This has been in all the Assassin's Creed. All the, Uncharted games. Well, we found it. Yeah, that was kind of hard to see. I was convinced there had to be something up there. It's too weird that it wouldn't be, and now that makes more sense why that's here. I just wasn't looking up enough. I just wasn't looking up enough. That was, I want to say that was devious, but I feel like that's on me.
Sam, come around this way. Holy shit!
Slamming my face into a wall. Thanks for the follow.
You doing okay? Yeah. Piece of cake.
Wow, what is all this?
There was still that spot that was like the opening with the zip line down into like a cave area, and I never went over there, and that's concerning to me. Maybe we still will. I doubt it. But maybe. I doubt it. But maybe. But I doubt it. But maybe. Oh. Okay. There isn't really anything to climb in there. What's books. That is the pirate's treasure. Lore and books.
Sam, check it out. It's Avery's ship.
The fancy.
Yeah, attacking the Gunsway.
That's how it all started.
His boat's the little boat, I'm assuming, right?
Avery and two, holding court over their captains.
Looks like they're writing their code of conduct.
Pirate Bill of Rights.
Yar, these be the rules we shall follow.
Look, pirate captain sigils.
All gathered around Avery. Nathan, this is the story of the founding of Libertalia.
Don't act like you know things. You shut your mouth when you speak to me. Go over there. What's up, Vampire Isaac? How you doing? Maybe the real treasure's the friends we made along the way? No, it's money. I'm good. I'm glad to hear it.
Sam, check out this diorama.
That looks like a city street. Think they actually built all this stuff?
With these guys, I don't know anymore. It's really well made.
Hey, Isaac? Isaac, not Isaac. Sam? Sam, can you come over here? I have a present. Hey, that's not treasure. Oh, I'm doing all right. Doing all right. For a Saturday morning, I'm doing all right.
Blueprints. Well, brown prints.
I'm having a fun time not finding all the treasure.
Sam, look.
Hey, maybe they were planning a massive theme park?
Pirate land.
That's what I'm saying, Pirate Land. I want to go to Pirate Land. All right. I'll go to yeah. Absolutely. I'd spend all my hard-earned pennies at Pirate Land. I just want booty.
Lots of supplies in here. Tools, seeds.
Provisions probably past their sell-by date. So what the hell was this place?
Staging ground of some kind.
Oh my god, it's where they planned Libertalia.
Question still stands. Did they actually go through with it?
I mean, they must have. Look at all this. You don't commit your entire life to something just to walk away from it at the end.
Yeah, well, things don't always go as planned.
So they came here to plan Libertalia. Obviously, this is just another check mark or bullet point on the list of places we must venture to. Okay, I'm not touching that. No how, no way. Nuh-uh. No, one day there's going to be a robed figure with a big booty. It's gonna happen. Robes are very non-flattering. Well, what was... I don't know what progress is here. What was back over here? That looked like a button. Button tends to do things. What do we got here? Down. We got moss-covered rocks. Well, follow me. You try to kick me in the head. Huh? Okay. I don't see anything here. Just more disappointment. Interesting. Interesting. As it goes. Can we... Ooh, okay. No. What? Oh, yoink! Pick tortoiseshell box. I missed something somewhere? No, 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 no. Where? Already? How did I go from the strange relic to missing something? Oh. Well. That's what we do here. We find new and fun ways to depress ourselves. A missing treasure. It didn't seem like there was anything on the way down, but there must have been, huh? There must have been. Oh, that's grand. I didn't notice anything underwater. That was here. So there potentially could be something in like one of the rooms over here, I guess, right? You've yet to find all the trinkets? I try to search for as long as my patience allows it. Eventually I have to stop. Or I will go crazy. I want to find them all, you know? I want to. My brain does not like leaving stuff like that undone, but sometimes, right? You just gotta go. We haven't missed a whole lot, but we've missed enough, you know? Just like one or two here and there. I've been doing okay, but, you know, it's enough that makes me, like, feel sad. You get it? Yeah. Where? There was like a hovel or something up there. Doesn't look like I can climb up any of these spots, right? Like, somewhere in between. How is that possible? How was that possible? We found the strange relic, and then there's, like, nothing around there. I am disappointed. I like the monkey noises. I think we looked through here. We saw the table. Down there. You know, in 2 and 3, there was a bunch of stuff like hidden up, and I don't think I've ever found a treasure in this game that wasn't just lying on the ground. They stopped putting the treasures up in the sky. Sky treasure. It feels like it would have made sense if they dumped something in here. This little water area, but it didn't. Oh, we going big drown. How do you go up? There's enough air. You got enough air. Nope, you didn't get enough air. Love when they put the treasure in the trees and all, like it was harder to spot, of course, but it was still special. Yeah, they tried to do like some unique things with hiding the treasure, which is neat. The first game, it was all on the ground, fine. But then they started to like actually try to get you to like work for it. I did not get all the treasure in 2 and 3. I was just like missing like way too much. You need to go get 30 more treasures. Okay, yep, not gonna do that. It does seem weird that there was... I guess it's the path up there that leads up there. Yeah, we must have missed something on the way down. Was the only thing I could think. Or, like, being completely blind here. But we must have missed something on the way down. Oh, well. I looked. I don't mind them getting, like, a little clever with where they're, like, placing things and hiding stuff. It just means a lot more miss shit. Alright, I tried. I just played through 1, 2, and 3. What? Now we're on to 4. And then we'll play whatever the thing is after 4. But not Golden Compass or whatever the hell that was called. Golden Abyss? Can't play that. Apparently it's incompatible with PSTV, so... Oh well. Alright, well... All the games for the first time right after the film came out in 2022, and did you enjoy the film as much as I did? Wow. Stand up.
Here we go.
Crap. Mechanism's busted or something.
No. One way or another, we're getting in there.
Yeah,
Just lift it together.
Of course we can lift it.
Okay.
We're lifters.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, God, this is heavy. Just think about all that treasure.
Yeah, mostly just thinking about my back.
Shit.
Oh, I was joking. I did not like the movie.
Whoa.
Well, looks like we got ourselves another tryout.
It sure looks like it.
They tried. They did not succeed. I enjoy the character dynamics a lot. And the film is too short to show something like that. Well, no, I mean, they did fine in stuff like Indiana Jones, which is what, you know, this is emulating. These are definitely, like, the Uncharted games are definitely, like, way more action-oriented than anything else, but... Yeah, He did not do a good job. I think it's a good film. It's just not Uncharted. Yeah, I think the idea of trying to, I mean, makes sense. You know, you want more people to go see the movie. So trying to appeal to a younger audience and having a, you know, younger Drake. I don't know why I said younger like that, but yeah. I think that kind of shot him in the foot with, like, the main fan base. Uncharted 4 is the best? Who says Uncharted 4 is the best?
Let's see what these do.
Oh. Okay, can we look around? Interesting. Oh, that was loud. Balls.
Nothing. Symbols on the spheres don't match the ones in the light.
M? W? No.
Ah, they turn the
Oh.
symbols. That'll help.
Oops. I did it. I beat the game. I won? I won the game? What? Stop. Rotate? Nope. Rotate? It's a combination out of multiple things. I love the dynamics between the characters,
Just
Sam
finish
and
what we
Nate.
started, huh?
I fucking hate Sam so much. I love the story and puzzles and the overall feeling. Nice. Second game's up there as well, though. I love Among Thieves. I never played the fourth Uncharted, but to you, the most climbing and stuff seems confusing instead of fun to solve. Nothing has been, like, overly, like, difficult so far. I do not like Sam, though. Hold up. Let's, can I don't... Can you rotate? Or do I have to... Okay. It's not going back for some reason. I want to put the, that one. I gotta do something with that. I think we need, like, half... I get it now. Like, I need to adjust. I went too fucking far again. Can I actually go back? Are you actually... Oh, God. I must have been doing something stupid. Okay. I was an idiot. Okay. I think that's what I want. How do I... Ah, there we go. Wrong direction. Here we go. Yeah, I was in the...
There we go. What is that?
Oh, look. Statues. Pirate captains. There's Bonnie Baldridge, Paul Basra. I can't remember that guy's name.
Sam's infuriating. I think
So
he's
who
funny,
was
but
this
sometimes I
Al
wish I could
Basra
shove him off a cliff. Thank you!
He was a muggle. One of the soldiers on the Gunsway.
What's he doing teaming up with Avery?
Stories have it he was taken to be executed, but he got freed during the battle and blew up the Gunsway's gunpowder cache.
Grateful Avery brought him along?
Exactly.
What about that other guy?
Heard he started as a nobody, became a fearsome swordsman.
Hey, that looks right. Nope, wrong way. This way?
Spinning both symbols at once.
No, why'd you spin again? It was actually good? No. What's up, Bane? How you doing, dude?
Well, there you go. Now you just gotta get him into the lights.
Got it.
Here we go again. What we got? Let's see. Joseph Farrell, William Mays, Tariq bin Malik, and Christopher Condon.
8 out of 12.
Is the one that they don't know gonna be like a young Drake or something like that? I just like their bickering a lot. I enjoy the sibling dynamics. I just don't find him like a...
Hey, look, symbols on the ring are constantly rotating.
Enjoyable character.
Bin Malik guy. Looks Moorish.
Oh, yeah, that he is.
What's he doing so far from the Barbary Coast?
Same as us.
Okay,
Only
one.
the action is.
Hold up. 1, 2, 3. So 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need to turn it 1, 2, 3. I don't think that's right.
Okay.
One more.
Gotta track how far off they are when they're in the light.
Okay, that should do it. Okay, we got that one. Oh.
I think you got it.
He said it.
And the last of our crew. Richard Want, Edward England, and Thomas too.
Sam, look, that's where we're going.
Oh, wait a minute. That's only 11 pirates.
We're missing our star pirate.
Uh-huh. It's kind of weird.
I want to be the star pirate. Was this dude like a Viking? He has an axe. And weight system. Brothers, what can you... I'm okay posting an article and winding down. Wanted to see how you're enjoying this. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's a pretty fun game. I do get frustrated at the fact that I don't know why developers ever do this, but you know, they'll give you like a point of no return, but you don't realize you're going through a point of no return. So if you were like still exploring, you're just kind of meandering around, and then they're like, oh, you can't go back and get the collectibles that were back there. I do find that kind of like really annoying. What was it? Guardians of the Galaxy did the same thing. I mean, all the Uncharted games have done this, and I was kind of hoping that this one wouldn't. But, you know. At the end of the day, whatever. You could be the starfish pirate.
Let's see.
Cool. Starfish are neat. They could grow back their limbs.
Okay, where to now?
Holy shit.
There's your missing Avery statue.
You know, I'm starting to get the feeling that our friend was a bit of a narcissist.
You think?
Yeah. Let's go see what he's got in store for us. Oh, that's a long way down.
Oh, is this where we're finally gonna... There was like a zip line thing into like a little bit of a cavern. I wonder if that's where this is. I was Uncharted 3. I remember not liking that Talbot was the final big bad. Talbot?
Hey, up here. I found a way back.
Who's Talbot?
So, Nathan, and be honest with me, how does this stack up, you know, compared to your other adventures?
Ask me again when we finish.
Yeah, there's the zip line. Okay. I have no idea who Talbot is. I liked 3. 3 did some things better than 2, and 2 did some things better than 3. I think they're about, like, on the level of parody. Was Talbot the British lady? I don't think I ever knew her name. I know Marlowe. Hey. Tells you all you need to know. I like 3 a lot. I thought 3 was really good. You know, it's hard to remember somebody's name when they say it once throughout the entire game. And I don't have a great memory for that kind of stuff. I need somebody's name repeated like 40 fucking times before I remember it.
Don't snap, don't snap, don't snap!
Instead of using our gun, we used the grapple.
Sweet.
Marlo was the
All right,
British
come on
lady? No,
down.
Marlo was the dude. Marlo was the dude. Marlo was the lady? No, Marlo was the dude. Why did they keep referring to the guy as Marlo then? I clearly was not paying attention then. I would fight tooth and nail that Marlo was the dude. And I thought the lady was... Who knows? Catherine can be anybody's name. What are you talking
Boat's down there.
After you, Captain.
That means nothing. Yeah. I played, but I wasn't there. Clearly, I misunderstood. Clearly. I had no qualms with either villain. I couldn't tell you the names of any of the villains of any of the games, though. I don't remember the name of any of the villains in the first game. I don't remember the names of any of the villains in the second game. I don't remember the names of any of the villains. I guess Marlo. I guess I know the lady's name. I don't like Rafe. I do not have a good memory. I definitely do not have a good memory. My memory is made from a big old pile of turds. Turds don't remember things well. Yeah, I know. I genuinely don't. I genuinely don't know any of their names. They bait and switched Marlo for Talbot at the end of 3. See, there you go. That's what they did. They got me. They pulled the old rug over me eyeballs.
Okay. Island with monstrous Avery statue is to the right.
I'm so excited, my hands are literally shaking.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
It's either that or I just, I need another cigarette. Maybe a little bit of both.
I would also like a cigarette. Please share. But also
There he
don't.
is.
Smoking's
He's talk
bad.
about larger than life.
Yeah, he's big.
We've landed.
Looks like he's got his spyglass, but he's not really looking through
Maybe he wants us to look through it.
it. Treasure Island, each other.
Oh. Oh, it's getting stormy. That's what was... I kept trying to, like, break open where he's standing. I was, like, jumping from up top here, going like, oh, man, there's got to be something below it. No. There was. It was inaccessible to me.
Hey, come on. Sam.
Oh, no. Oh, you do the honors.
That's
I
right.
insist. Come on. Alley-oop.
All right, Captain. What are we looking at? There.
So? Big skull-shaped island, what?
Big island.
No skull.
It's gotta be it. Libertalia.
That's optimistic considering everything.
It is just us here. You're allowed to feel just a little bit of excitement over this.
Well, I'll get excited when we get Alcazar's noose off your neck. Come on.
Okay.
What?
I said okay.
No. Your okays are never just okay. It usually means the opposite of okay. Is that our boy Rafe?
Who the hell else?
Shit.
Is this the beginning of the game? You think Sam lied about Alcazar?
Nathan! They're gaining on us!
All right, come on, Nate.
Marooned. Well, this is where we wanted to be,
Get off
right?
this beach.
This is where we wanted to be. So not really marooned. Okay, so just save. Cool. Cool. Alright, well that's gonna do it for today. Well, I'm sure he would never. Yeah, I'm sure he would never too. He seems like a very trustworthy brother. Very trustworthy. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying he duped us, but it's possible. That just seemed really suspect, right? Okay, it seemed like he was about to confess something, and then he got, not really distracted, but unable to say anything. Maybe you're just not trusting. I won't lie, I do have some trust issues. But he just seems to be an untrustworthy individual. Let's see here. You know what? Let's go raid True Ms. Mischief. She's a lot of fun. And you know what? She's gonna be playing something that will somewhat tie into what we're currently playing. She's gonna be playing Sea of Thieves. So that's sort of like treasure and pirates and booty and whatnot. That's exciting. That's exciting. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have fantastic weekends. I know it's the weekend. People got plans. They do exciting things. They have fun. I will be back tonight, though. I will be back tonight, and we will keep playing more Uncharted 4. I don't know how long the game is, but we've got to be like, I don't know, maybe nearing the end? I got no idea. It seems like that's what we're getting towards, but who knows? Who knows? There were a lot of large exploration areas today. A lot of like larger exploration areas. Which is all right, but that also meant like a lot of sadness and a lot of just like wasting time just going like, hey, is there something behind this rock? Hey, is there something under the water here? Hey, is there something behind this rock? You know? But yeah, guys, I will be back tonight. We'll keep playing some more Uncharted 4. I'm assuming beating it. If we do beat it, we'll start up Lost Legacy. But thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Saturdays. Peace. Think if you pull off another 8 hours, you could finish it next time? I'm bad at guessing, though. We'll have to see.